Oh goodness, sorry. Sorry. I had a last second food fumble. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? Hope we're having a fantastic day. Woo! I had a food fumble, cause fantastic. Says, thank you so much for the resub, or for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the brand new sub? Hey Stu, hey Thin, hey Raz. Welcome on in. Arcrat, Sleepy Witch, let's see, Sesh, Anri, Claire Jade, how are you? Neon Saline, welcome on in. Lady Saphira, how you doing? Cypher, thank you so much for the lurk. How's everyone doing? How are we all doing? Oh, man, today has been a whirlwind, and I had a food fumble because I tried to do too much at once. So I'm going to be eating my kiwi. Having computer troubles, but I'm here. Oh no, what's going on with your computer? What's it doing? I got, I'm using the right spoon. I got, PSO2 downloaded, and I think I'm supposed to prompt something. Cause, yeah, it totally failed. And I was like, oh. Very good, thank you. I had the pleasure of reading some of Babylon's work tonight. Nice, did you get the reading that she posted in, I think it was in the art channel? Did she post it there? It's old just being a butt. Sounds about right. Mine's in the process of downloading and it's taking 900 years. That's what made me bitter sell, is that mine downloaded pretty fast. And so then I ran out to do errands. And yeah. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Stu. Stu, welcome on into the wine cellar. Go forth and share your new favorite black girl emotes all over Twitch. Can we get some more hype in the chat? Sorry. I get really into my kiwi. You already got a sub last month. Well, they said that you getting a gift sub. I'm surprised it let you do that. So how are we all doing? How has your Wednesday been? We're halfway through. It's been a rough one, but we're halfway through. You got a job? Can we get some hype in chat for the job? That's what's up. That's exciting. That's always a blessed feeling. We stay in security. We stay in security. Sorry, I'm typing up something. But yes, so my job. Hey Kaiser, how are you? Hey Davey, listening to Rage Against the Machine and trying not to smash things. I don't know if listening to Rage facilitates that. Not sure that Rage facilitates that. And I need to check and see who did donations while I was offline. It's storming around my way and making me sleepy. Oh my god. The mood on that. Whenever it storms, I'm like immediately exhausted. And I'm just like, I can sleep the rest of the day. It's fine. It's fine. You have stuff to do. It's fine. I could just sleep. Oh my gosh.
7.
Then thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Can we get some more hype in chat for the 7 months? How are you all doing? Oh my gosh. So speaking of jobs, now that I'm leaving my previous job as of this Friday, my current employer is using everything in their power to just show their entire ass. And it's so exhausting. It's so exhausting. Because now all of a sudden they're like, oh, well, we need to go ahead and make sure you're not violating your non-compete. And I was like, that's funny, I've never signed a non-compete. And they just completely glossed over that. And I was like, give me a second, I just noticed something's wrong. There we go. That's better. I was like, why does my lighting look weird? I didn't have all my lights on. And then one guy who I used to work with, hey Akbar, how are you? New job, who it is? Hey Sid. But then the other thing is like the they've got all my stuff transferred over and moved around and everything else. And now one guy at my previous job is just like, oh, well, you know, you on payroll till Friday, so you should go ahead and do XYZ. And I was like, dog, I'm on those email chains and literally there's no need for me to speak up. Like, this whole thing's handled. This is handled. What are you talking about? Well, I think you should speak up anyway. And I was like, but for what? So now we're having that moment where I'm on my way out and all of a sudden everyone's gonna lose their mind. I'm just like, okay, whatever. What am I eating? Hey, Dragon. I'm eating a kiwi. I'm eating a kiwi. It's super nice because, like, I love the taste of them, and they kind of make their own little, like, self-made bowls. So I literally just cut it in half and go to town. I'm like, fuck yeah, kiwi. Actually, I never had kiwi until maybe about a year ago. Sesh, it's that part though. It's that part. Not just that, like, had some semblance of sense. To answer you late, today is pretty good. We crossed the 100 patrons barrier on the 4 hours of material pickup today. Oh, that's exciting, Kaiser. Never signed a non-compete. Time to see how much your clients like you. Why work with someone who shows you their ass? I mean, unless they're a gay lady, then I'm saying. And then my boss there was like really anti-stuff. Kiwis are great, too bad I'm allergic. Oh no, Alex, I'm so sorry. I literally just discovered them like within the last year. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Kiwi is the best fruit. I think kiwi might be taking the spot for me over cantaloupe. It used to be cantaloupe, I'm thinking it's kiwi now. Things that happen when you become old. Can someone remind me to pick better roommates because my disabled ass and I have spoons be to parent grown men? Ooh, that's like the title of my memoir for 2004 to 2009. 9? Yeah, 2009. Hey, John. How you doing, boo? My work decided to implement a new tech program that directly impacts my department, but didn't get our input until after the I'm gonna eat my kiwi. Really? Can we get a ban on that name? Seriously? What is that? Oh yeah, I know why that happened. Lurking while you on a Zoom call? Who is... Thank you. Thank you. You've been in meeting life. You're basically Cypher, just... And that's why I said, can we go ahead and get a quick ban on that? Because we're just not going to deal with it. Oh, I don't trust kiwis. They're weird fruits and birds. I always forget that kiwis are a bird. I forget that kiwis are a bird. Kiwi has good taste and good texture. Yeah, I like it. But it sucks for the person who came in earlier and was like, they're allergic. I also just like them because they're super convenient, like I said. So yeah, this is me eating my makeshift dinner of kiwi and hard-boiled eggs. Because, you know, we classy around these parts. Akbar! Behave yourself. So yeah, I know that I said that I'm not revealing what I'm playing. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I just noticed my switch lights right here. Oh, Cypher, did you see that I dipped in and dipped out? I literally just was like, I need to go get these shoes. And I dipped in, grabbed the shoes, and ran back. I was like, yes, 6:28, let's go. And then I was still late. I can never complain about my job because I basically have 2 hours breaks if I finish my job fast enough. Ooh, that's always nice. That's the type of person I am, Dragon. Is like, I just want to make sure my job is done and done correctly. More than anything. And I have the same standard like across the board. I get super agitated when people like want to be in my cube and talking to me. And I'm like, don't you have like 7 things to go do? Zoom is a software for meetings and conferences, to put it very simply. You can use that to call and talk to people. And thank you. Thank you, Arcrat. Started playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth because I haven't thought about Digimon in over a decade. You know? There's about to be a lot of nostalgia with this Phantasy Star Online run. Like, I don't think y'all understand how excited I was when they announced that there was a 2. Because I was like, I cannot wait to waste my life away on this game. My entire team is working from home now, and we have someone who's just not pulling his weight. I feel don't you have like 7 other things? And the thing is, I understand that sometimes your stuff gets roadblocked, right? And you have to work through that. I feel that. This is more a dig toward the people who have like 7 things to do and just actively are choosing not to do them because they rather waste time. What class am I gonna play? In what? What class? Oh, you mean for Phantasy Star? Probably something DPS. I always play something DPS. I usually go DPS first and then I turn around and backtrack and make my secondary a tank. Because of course I DPS. I'm the one that goes out there and says, I heard we need things exterminated. I'm here for the call. I would like to kill stuff. But don't worry, I'm not going to make all the healers mad because I actually pay attention to where I stand and all that. That's just stream gifts, okay. I can't boil eggs, but I can cook risotto and such. Your egg consumption makes me jealous. I can scramble a mean egg. Reporting it as my shift as a whole person's disposal service. We need to get rid of this. I don't know what this boss is doing, but I don't like it. You have to leave. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Kick rocks. This will sound weird, but earlier today a streamer was deciding if they should mod someone, then Steel Series joined the chat. Huh. Well then. Actively not working. I can't do it. I love the kitty in your cup. It's so cute. This is like my favorite steeper. He's just taking a little stinky boy bath. Just taking a little stinky boy bath. Ebony, what's wrong? Ebony, what's wrong? You came in. Why is the donation number uneven again? Oh, Stu did that. Stu did that. Okay. Give me 1 second, everybody. That cat doesn't like distressed enough to be having a bath. Akbar, get out of here. What we got, Davey? That cat doesn't, oh yeah, look distressed enough. Yeah, it's kind of got the neutral face, as cats do. Give me 1 second, everybody. Sorry, I'm in the process of reading a story that I need to get handled, like, right away. And that's why I just came back and was like... But yeah, Stu caved and did it this time. And now everyone keeps hounding people to do, like, certain increments to land on the perfect setup. And I'm just like, the goal is set... I don't know what part I want to say. Do I say thank you for 630? Do I say thank you for the donation? Do I say thank you for evening a number? Do I dare say we're 500 from 75? We're $500 from $7,500. Woo. We're actually gonna hit 7,500, aren't we? Hey, Phoenix. Ebony, Crap! Ebony did something. I need to go check something real fast. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Okay, good. I gotta go play Oh my god, they really did smoke bomb out of here. Hello, Raiders! Sorry I haven't been talking. You raided immediately after I received a donation for $630.31. We are at $7,000. Like, what am I supposed to say? It's just... Okay, so, 7K at 7 o'clock. Do y'all want to know what we're playing tonight? Do you know what the game on the docket is? Because the mods know. And I haven't told anyone yet. So it's a game I've never played that I've been recommended to people by people who think that I would really enjoy it and like the genre and enjoy things around it. KZ Explosion's been playing a lot of it. A lot of people around me have been playing a lot of it. So this evening, we're gonna take our first ever sesh. Sekiro, based on the polls, is gonna be in September. It's gonna be in September. So, what we're gonna play, Gears Tactics is close. You're close. You're not quite right, but you're very, very close. Hang on, let me pause music. The thing is, I've never played one of these, so it's gonna be an experience. It's gonna be an experience, because I've never done this. Let me see if I can get it to load up. Oh, there's not a cat there. Get out of here. Is it gonna behave? You gonna behave? It's gotta load. I'm gonna go back to IRL till it loads. I should probably... I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is a brand new territory for me. Oh no, Dragon, what's wrong? What's wrong? So, never played this once. Thendor, you're in the same category as me. So, let's talk about this for a hot second while I update the title, because I put it on just chatting on purpose. That's the best way to approach XCOM is Flailing Wildly. It's all planning. Oh my gosh, she's doing fantastic. So, XCOM. I've been told by so many people that this would be a game that's right up my alley. Right up my alley. And Sleepy Witch, you gotta stop tagging them. John, thank you so much for the host. Think of it like Pathway. Oh, I'm familiar with Pathway. I think Chimera Squad is honestly the smart move. This will be fun. Hang on, I need to figure out how to change my stream info and not be garbage tier. XCom Chimera Squad, boom. So, with that being said, I will absolutely allow, let me move my mic to where it needs to actually be. I will allow very, very light backseating. What I mean by light backseating is I am coming into this with a completely, what the hell? No, I'm not answering that. Get out of here. You can come into this with very, very light help and things that like the game maybe doesn't tell you. But if you tell me to do certain things, I will get crappy about it. Before we hit start game, I do want to remind everyone, again, thank you, Ebony, for the generous donation. We are, holy shnikes, $500 away from me begrudgingly playing a roguelike in VR. It probably won't be begrudgingly because I like roguelikes, obviously. But I need to also go through and do some giveaways at some point. And we have something, yeah, it's a roguelike VR game. I'm kind of hyped, but I'm also kind of terrified because I think I'm gonna be that person that runs into a wall. You joke, but someone in my Civ 6 stream literally told me that that's what I needed to do the other night. Wait, what? Oh my god. So yeah, we're still raising money for St. Jude Play Live. Ebony done dropped off a huge donation and didn't say any of what they wanted, per usual, because y'all are just like, you don't need incentives, just take our money. And it's like, I put the incentives so that it incentivizes you to give money. But yeah, we've got what? Luckily I planned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kitty Megatron, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat? Actually, can we just get all your favorite emotes in chat for the generous donation, the new subs, the gift subs, all of it? I cannot believe it says 7,000. Name squad members after you. See, I didn't know if I could do that. So if I can name squad members, I'll name them after you in different iterations of it. Oh my god. Alright. But yeah, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 giveaways have been unlocked. We've got room for 10 more keys. Let me actually do my thing where I mark it because I otherwise will forget. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hi, pin. Okay, I see the markings, it's fine. XComs 1 and 2, you can name people. My understanding is that squad members are hella likely to die, so if you can keep one person named Phoenix, it would be perfect. This one doesn't let you name them. Huh. I feel like this is gonna be. Oh, there's an anarchy meter? Oh, why does this have an X? Does this mean there's no tutorial or I do have one? And yes, show subtitles. Okay, there is a tutorial. I don't think you can name them, but you can let people take an action with a squaddy if they donate enough. Yes, and I'm enabling subtitles. Heal between encounters. Yeah, we'll do half heal. We'll do the basic stuff. And thank you so much for the lurk. Oh my god, I'm so scared. How's the volume for everyone?
2 minutes out.
Hey, Godmother. Is this like the old days? XCOM swooping in and taking it to the bad guys?
I wouldn't know. I spent most of the war training resistance networks.
Like mine. And for your many, long years of service.
Watch it.
XCOM attaches you to an untested squad and pushes it into the field before it's ready. How is this not like the old days?
I'm just happy to be here. I missed out during the war. Wish I could have pulled my weight.
For which side, exactly?
I find that very hurtful.
Sure thing, Advent.
We are through the checkpoint.
I was never actually Advent.
But they were fitting you for a blocky helmet.
Stow it, both of you. We're here. 3-1 PD gave us the all clear. Grab your gear and prepare to move in.
Juto, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. I appreciate you. Y'all, I'm real scared. Like, I'm not as scared as when I started Dark Souls.
Whisper, what's your status?
And what's Verge's ETA?
Comms are working, obviously. Verge is en route.
How? Verge can't drive.
He hailed the cap.
To a hostage situation?
Focus. Whisper, any surprises in the next room?
A handful of hostiles, unaware of your approach.
Chimera Squad, take positions. Prep for breach.
Oh, they just throw you straight in. I'm playing now. Okay. I apologize in advance because this might be sloppy, and I'm so sorry, everybody. But I'm going to try and take the advice to heart. Play it like Pathway. I was okay at Pathway. I hope you enjoy this, Twisty, because seeing you play XCOM 2 would be amazing. It's on my list of games. If you do exclamation point games, it's on there. I just never have done it. And then this year has been booked due to the wine cellar. So I'm not going to be able to actually play anything freeform probably until January, because I think you guys have me booked. Yeah, next month we're going to do Code Vein. July we're going to do DS3 challenge runs, and we're going to do Katana Zero speed runs. August we're going to play Final Fantasy VII. September, you guys voted for Sekiro, so we're going to play Sekiro in September. October we're going to play Dead Space and Amnesia. Okay, so I take that back. November is the next time we get freeform games. Alright, Chimera Squad begins every mission by setting up at breach points to get jump on enemies. Preview the enemy presence at each breach point and modifiers that will be applied, then assign agents to the available slots to determine the order they'll enter the fight. It's games. Y'all are messy. Well, I only have these 3, so I guess I'm gonna do these 3. I wish I knew what classes they were. Although I bet you these icons are gonna tell me stuff. Can't wait till you miss the breach. Oh my god, shut up. I see you got a dono there. Cypher. Yeah, Ebony Phoenix came through with a chunky dono. And we're 500 away from like the second to last goal. So I'm just gonna breach? I guess we're gonna breach.
Breach, breach, breach!
Wow, it just throws you dead smack in. Okay, cool, cool. I didn't miss the breach. I can tell you the classes, but I want to see your reaction. Breach targeting. Cycle through available targets with tab and left shift, and then use selected ability with enter. That's ridiculous. Why wouldn't I go with this one? And then this is the only thing. So this? So far I'm doing good. Oh my gosh, Kitty, thank you so much for the sub. I think I said that. They have classes? Yeah, they totally have classes. Oh no! I'm trying to learn! What do you do? Oh I can't! Ah! I just...
Hello, I am Mayor Nightingale.
Is that our hostage?
Welcome to City 31's Memorial Museum.
It's just a recording.
As I often say, the lessons from our past inform the present.
Blah, blah, blah. History.
Focus.
Cypher, thank you so much for the $250 donation. Someone just came in behind you with a $10 donation as well. Lady Sophia, thank you so much for the $10 donation. We're gonna need more hype in chat than that. We're gonna need much more hype in chat than that. Gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna be naming, okay, I can't name characters, but if I can do stuff with people, I'll see if I can inject your names in there in some way, shape, or form. Mina? I can hear the gears turning. Don't do it! No! Okay, let me see what Dragon was saying real fast. I can tell you the class, but I want to see your reaction. Yeah, I'm waiting for the reaction. No! Don't do what? I literally just got back because I was dealing with my cats. See? Cats are great. Cats are good. Oh, y'all are gonna give me a heart attack. Don't name soldiers after anyone you like. Got it. Okay, let me read. Agents and enemies take their turns one at a time. Their current place in the turn order can be seen on a unit flag above their head and next to their portrait in the timeline, which both update after each turn. Okay, so I see it. I got that. You can name them after me then. There's a healer, a mind control dude, broken shotgun lady, and a snake. I'm not even going to be able to remember that, honestly, Dragon, until I get there. Who did this? Someone just dropped 40 bucks off. Somebody just dropped 40 bucks off. I synced it. I got those ninja reflexes. I synced it. Who did it? Who done it? It's gonna show. It's Arcrat. You motherfuckers. It's not even an hour. Okay. I have to read. I'm too distracted. Oh, hey, Chimera Squad. Don't name soldiers after anyone you like. Twisty name soldiers after everyone in chat. $4 from everyone would get us to the goal. Oh my god. No! Don't crap.
VR.
All right. Y'all want to act brand new? No, I got you. As soon as it lets me out of here, I got you. Give me a second. We're doing VR roguelikes. I forget the name of it again, but it's 3 words. I remember that much. Mina, thank you so much for the $200 donation. Oh my god, you 3 combined, 4, 5? You 5 combined have done over $1,000 in 45 minutes. What is wrong with you? Why? Hi, Perpetual. I just want to learn the game. All right. I see how y'all want to be. I hate all of y'all. I just read these comments y'all left too. Y'all are so messy. Oh, Funky is winning the poll. I didn't realize that. Because you're streaming for the kids? It's true. It is all for the kids. I have no idea how I'm going to top this at a later date. Alright. This is the final one. What do bits do again? They just give little bits of money to the streamer. If I was using something like crowd control, it could go towards charity too, but a lot of the games I play aren't on there. Alright. Since y'all want to be bad. That's the final milestone for the entire Play Live campaign season at the Wine Cellar. I planned. Haha! I planned. Jackasses. But nonetheless, I am speechless that we are at $7,500 for St. Jude. Someone, yeah, you thought she was bad. You thought you was channeling that Janet Jackson energy. I'm the Janet Jackson in this motherfucker. I'm the bad bitch. It's me. It's me, damn it. But nonetheless, $7,500. What? Can we share Mina because like twerk is lovely? Let's hit 10K today. I already told you on Twitter and St. Jude liked it. You told on me on Twitter. I hate y'all. I just wanted to learn a game and y'all won't let me. Time to channel inner greed for the. Oh my gosh. Agents have 2 action points each turn to use for movement, shooting, or abilities. Look for a blue shield to move into a corner for defensive bonuses before shooting, or move out to flank the enemy for a better chance to hit. So I'm guessing red shields mean I would be in their line of fire. You're gonna go next. Who is this? It's this chick. I want to change the angle a little bit. You're 4th in queue, but I bet you I could go here and murk this dude. Learn a game. Right. We're gonna give them so much gosh darn money. I know. Everyone's been killing it. Cypher, you've been killing it too. Cypher's been killing it. Urban Bohemian has a good one. I seen you in here too, Urban Bohemian. I don't care that you off making dinner, okay? I don't care. I'm gonna call you out. You've been having a good campaign too. You've been having one too. And Cypher, you have as well. Hey, Edelweiss. Koros RPG, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm calling y'all out for trying to make it seem like I'm not. No, actually, no. You still owe me some tears. I ain't crying once today because Urban Bohemian owes me tears. And it's the final week, Cypher. So you know people are going to come through. All right, we're going to try this. We're going to try this. What do you... Ebony, no. Can I move? Wait, move into cover and gain line of sight to enemy. Rotate the camera with Q and E. Oh, thank God. Is that line of sight? Like, I think this counts? I'm not really like that, I promise. I'm just here to self-promote my channel. I'm so happy for my person, but check out my link. Hang on, but Urban, but that ain't work no way because you ain't dropped no link off. You just said stop on my channel. You do south. I'm moving her up. I don't know what else to do. I kind of want to move her up because I only have 2 people in here, right? If I did this, because then I can select the ability from the ability bar. Where's that? Or open a shot HUD with enter. Oh, I know what Overwatch is. Wait, you haven't played XCom before? No, this is my first time ever playing it. Koros RPG, thank you so much for the $50 donation. My sheet's all fucked and out of comprehension. Okay, hang on, I need a pen. I've never played an XCOM. This is my first time ever playing XCOM. That's what I was saying. So that's why I was like, I need to learn stuff. I love XCOM 2. I've been tempted by this game for real. I've heard a lot of good, like, things all over the place. And that's why I said a lot of people are like, we're impressed you haven't played this because this would be right up your alley. Okay, so if we wanted to shoot this guy, we could... Thank you, Sin, for the come through because I have my paper. I just need to do some quick math in a different way. Koros, thank you so much for the donation. Let me just... Look, she about to go pour herself a nice cordial in a small glass and be like, this is about to be an entertaining week. Shoot?
Exterminating.
There's no need for this.
I mean, I don't know how much I agree with that. Okay, so let's see. I have a feeling that if I moved up, he's gonna whiff. Oh, that's popcorn and the emote. The orange around their icon means you're flanking them. Oh, okay. You can use numbers to select actions. And Kitty, thank you so much for the 100 biddies that apparently didn't work, but I saw it in chat and saw the text. I appreciate you immensely and welcome on in and everything. Just called Chimera Squad her current game of the year. Really? Over Gears Tactics? Why is that dashing? I feel like this is a useless move. I feel like that would be a useless move. Although I could put him on. No, but I'd have to do Overwatch around the corner. High praise indeed. Yeah, Casey has great taste. Blue means you can do an action. Orange means you use your turn. That's what I figured out. That's why I don't want to go up to that thing. Because I was thinking about going here. And the fact that it says dashing, it's like, okay, no, I don't want that. Blue is 1 action point. Yellow uses both. Thank you. That's a little bit more coherent. And what's this OU tears stuff? Because they're trying to make me cry. And I said, no. No one gets to see me cry because you owe me a cry. Last time I was there, you refused to cry. So now I'm holding that above everybody. No more Vanessa tears until I get Brian tears. Hey, Allie, how are you? I gotta play it now. I'm pretty sure I cried even when I refused. Oh, well, that's normal. All right. I'm just gonna be scrubby. I'm gonna do stuff. This man has a shield. You can't do anything. Can I pick where Overwatch goes? Cherub takes a reaction shot at the first enemy to move within a cone of fire. Activating Overwatch ends the turn. But the cone is gonna be facing backwards. So unless for some reason it like cones in here, that doesn't make sense. Stab, I'm good, just finished the workout. Oh, did you use the workout I sent you? Because it's dope. Let's see. In your community, you got this. I'm so scared.
Eyes open.
That ends that. So then that goes to her. Oh, I haven't. I did a group Google Meet call, biked with 2 friends. Nice. I'll just shut my whole mouth now. This is new. I was wrong. As I was like, I figured it would just automatically go whichever way you're facing. But it let me choose. I'm wondering if I can bait. Can I bait? I feel like this is gonna be too far for you, Sweets. But
On the run.
what
I'm
is
here
this?
if you need me.
What is the floaty thing? Did you see St. Jude's reply to mine, narking on you and making your goal? No, no, where is it? Where is it? Jerk, jerk, watch. Can I select this and then back out of it? Like, can I select this to see if it'll hit and then back away from it? Because I don't like the outcome. Okay, because I want to see what the percentage is going to be on that. Oh god, Pikachu Lita's there too. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I can't believe you've done this. Everything except moving can be canceled before doing.
Perished. Human cities such as this one suffered casualty rates
Ew.
19% despite the loss.
Yuck. All in a day's work. Right click. I hit escape. I hit escape, so that works too. You can always save and reload if you don't like it. Oh, see, I don't want to save and reload right away. I save that for after the fact. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just go ahead and shoot towards this man. Do you think that he would be so bold that he'd actually try to get here? You're not wrong. Watch, she's just gonna go around and murk this man, isn't she? He might just shoot at you from there and just not move. I see what you did. Hold on, what happened? What'd Steven do? I'm like so overdrive right now. No, Argent. I can't stand y'all. Like, why don't I just go balls to the wall and straight up like murder this man? I love that this is a blue shield. That is a joke. That is a joke. Watch it be like 50%, and then she's gonna take a shot. I'm doing it. You can flank him and drop him. I'll just murder him. It's fine. This is fine. That was goofy that she could walk around. And it didn't count as both turns. But dude with the shield walking up towards it counted as both.
Contact.
Oh, hold up. Whose side you on, bro?
Clear.
Okay.
Verge? What took you so long?
Had to unpack a breaching charge.
Good man.
Not exactly.
You know what I mean.
I always do.
So
Oh, he bad.
don't ever change.
Verge, form up. Any hostiles in the next room?
Yes, I can feel them.
Oh, we're breaching again. Okay. The good kind of bad. I mean, he bad. Oh, like he's bad. He's dope. I get you. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Allie, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Now you got St. Jude probably gonna come over here and be creepy. Amanda and Zach gonna be like, ah! And I'm gonna be like, oh god, and hide. He might just shoot at you from there. See what you did. Be ashamed if you can flank him and drop him. He dead. They just looked at each other like, well. A shot of them looking at each other like that awkward moment when. I was really hoping it was a miss. The broken alien. Oh my gosh. What do we got? Okay, I get it. Multiple breach points in turn order. Oh, this says agent damage likely. Cool, great, wonderful. That makes me warm and fuzzy. And then I have to take a break at some point and do giveaways because I have 11 billion of them. This heat is killing my hair. Cherries, I'm surprised that you aren't just caving like the rest of all the black women and being like, listen, this is my COVID hair. Like, this is my COVID ponytail. It looks kind of like an afro, but not really, and you got to deal with it. How are you doing besides that, though, boo? How have you been? All right, so he says 72, 75. That means that's going to come to 73.50, which means my nails are getting too long for this, ironically enough. What did I say? 73.50, so then that means this is 74.25, which then, of course, breaks 7,500. Makes sense. 75.75. Then we got 76.50, followed by 77. Wow, that was an ugly number. 25. 7,800. We're not there yet, so we're good. We have space. Why you think I wear wigs? Girl. All right, let's read. Let's read. Some encounters offer more than one breach point with different risks and benefits. Consider whether to split the squad or send them all through the same location. Agents entering from the same breach point will enter the encounter together and be closer in timeline. The order the breach points will enter is shown next to their name and can be changed using arrows. Eight of 8 isn't my health, is it? I hope it's not. I haven't actually played XCom 2 yet, so I'm not too familiar with the game, just seen some gameplay. Vallejo, hi Vallejo! This is my first time playing an XCOM ever. I've only ever watched. So I'm very nervous to make decisions because it's in tutorial, but I don't know what I'm actually doing. And that's what scares me, is that I'm clueless, and I'm on stream and I'm clueless. And this is encounter 2 of 3 I'm noticing. Fraction is HP. Oh, it is the health. Sweet, that makes me more nervous.
Breaching.
Kick that door, girl.
It's go time.
Solid Rowan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cell. I hope you have a fantastic day. Let's spot check. You are 100. You are right there. Question. Will I hit my own teammate if I take this shot? Will I friendly fire if I take this shot? Shit, you said I don't know. I'm sure the bad guys are confused too as they see the door fly past their faces. I believe in you. Whoo, that 81 though. Okay. Meanwhile, 79. Where's your third target? Whew, honey, that's all the way behind stuff. So that one trooper took damage, but he's not dead. One guy's dead. This guy's alive. This dude peeking around the corner like, what was that noise? Friendly fire only happens on AoEs. Got it. Sorry, I'm reading stuff. Hey, Pliskin, how you doing, boo? For the bad guys, I read that. YOLO. I love that they're still surprised. I mean, we were watching the door, but it didn't actually think they'd come through. You know what? Handle it. Y'all's aim on this is terrible. I'm gonna need you not to shoot at me, though. How's that sound? I just want to apologize to chat and Pleasant Twins Spanish chat earlier. Not cool of me. I appreciate that, Sleepy. Thank you very much. I ship Patchwork and Terminal. I don't know any of these people. If you break, I would focus on the color of the enemy icons. If you breach, I would focus on the color of the enemy icons. 75 isn't bad in this game, honestly. See, I'm used to Darkest Dungeon where 75 might as well be a miss. It's like, oh, 75, oh, that's more like 50-50. Got it. Alright. Each agent has a unique ability they can use every turn, eventually gaining more abilities from their class and equipment. Most agents also have the Subdue ability, a non-lethal attack that is low damage but guaranteed to hit. Use it to earn additional rewards and for certain mission objectives. Cherub uses the Charge Bash ability instead of Subdue. Wait, you think Verge has bad aim? That's funny. I'm new to all of this. Hey XO, how you doing, boo? Wait until you miss a melee attack? Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Design thought. I really dig how they're doing the beat the necklace thing in the tutorial, each room layering more aspects one at a time. I like tutorials like this, where it feeds you the information as you need to know it. And it's like, okay, here's what you would do under these scenarios. This is what you would do here. This is a normal concept of the game. Let me show it to you. Glad that's done. No more spamming bad sleepy okay as you were. 9% miss, let's go. Listen, I've seen that the missing part doesn't faze me because I've played Darkest Dungeon where I've seen a 95% chance to disarm trap fail, and I'm like, on a 95? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a data junkie, so I understand how probability works. That doesn't mean I have to like it. A 95 though? Really? Alright, accept. So, you could go here and just murk this man. I mean, I understand they want me to subdue, but the thing is... murder. 95% of the time, all the time. Hey, Despairs, how you doing, boo? I mean, you're like, so there's a 0.00005% chance I might miss. And then you miss. After the war in XCom 2, aliens who were under the control of the Elders, they were basically slaves, are stranded and eventually integrate into human society. You play as Chimera Squad, a new cross-species initiative to protect the city from internal threats and keep the peace between the humans and the refugees. There are lots of numbers here. It's why I bought this game to twist his attention. Alright. Do I have to subdue? Can I just murder? I kind of want to just murder. I'm going to just murder. Oh! I need to update that 10,000 BT dubs. Fire weapon, scatter shot, fires a shotgun in a short range cone, multiple targets, that's 2 ammo, and she has 3 ammo, I see that. Subdue. Yeah. Jupiter, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Jupiter Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs, breaking into challenge runs and speed runs, and we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for the final week of Play Live season. It's the final push for the Play Live season for all streamers that have been participating, and the St. Jude community has been crushing it. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. Hello, Dextralicious. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. What were you talking about, Jupiter? How are you this evening? Want to play more of my vampire on ESO, but the servers are being crushed today and we're bouncing between. Ooh, no, that ping is not it. That ping is not it, no. Val Allen. Whew. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. There's another follow that came through, and I don't see it, which makes me sad. It's a final countdown. It's a final countdown. Oh my god. I was jamming out the music and playing 14. What were you doing in 14? Are you on that raid life? You can tell me. I too am raid trash. It's okay. You can tell me. Listen, I just want to shoot this man, okay? Like, I'm just gonna keep it 100 with everyone. I understand I could subdue, but I just don't feel like it.
I am hit, but still standing.
Thank you, Verge.
You're no good if you bleed out.
Oh my gosh. This is the second time. Stormblood, MSQ grind. Whew. I just need to get back into 14, but then PSO2 just dropped, and I'm like... Gotta get going now. Have fun. Later, chat. Alright, Arjun, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. The face you made when you just watched his body hit the floor was like, could you... Stu, if you could just not call me out, that would be greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Just want you to know that. What if I don't want to move this person? This is a question I have. Because he doesn't really have anything of value, in my opinion. Like, this counts as cover somehow. You don't have to move. I kind of don't want to. I kind of want these two to take care of this guy. How do I not move? How do I skip a turn? Then don't move. So do I just right click? You can use preparation to get bonus protection, but you can still use the shield ability to protect others. Oh, this can protect other people? On self or ally to prevent all damage of the next attack. Cherub gains 1 charge when the energy shield is destroyed. Does not automatically end the turn. Tab. I'm hitting tab and nothing is happening. We could protect the squishy boy, right? He fell through, that's what counts. Oh no, you're fine. When you select use it, you can tab to different targets. Thank you. That's what I pieced together. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. I'll try it. Gonna make dinner, have a wonderful stream. All right, Jupiter, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I apologize that I'm like doing 820 things because I literally am learning this game. Like, I've never done this before.
I'll cover you.
We are counting on you.
If I moved here... I was like, why the hell? That's half cover. Got it. Just hit a mechanic of sorts. Enemies will usually try to hit the shielded unit before others, so you can use that to bait them towards... This is the type of strats I need. But how do I bait? This is the information I require. But how do I bait? How to bait. I need to know that. Protect that squishy son. I will protect the squishy boy. He took a hit. He took a hit. Not very proud of it. We'll protect the squishy boy. But can I shoot you from here? What is this? Terminal sends the gremlin to an ally to restore 4 HP, cleanse, burning, acid, and poison effects, and grant 20 defense. Terminal can target themselves with safeguard, does not automatically end the turn. So what if I just wanted to heal the squishy boy and then be like, congratulations, you're a truck now, and send him down to kill this guy? Eh? I think I'm gonna do that because that sounds like what I would do. Oh good, and it's highlighted nice and good. Y'all can't see it. I have to fix it after this. I'll fix it after this. I didn't realize that it was in the way of the actual icons.
Gremlin on the way.
Thank you.
There you go, cutie. There you go.
Got you covered.
The amount of Overwatch that I have is going to
We
be
need
really,
you to
really
cover us.
ridiculous. This counts as 0 cover. Got it. That takes up your whole turn. Though it is aggressive. But I could bait you. Because you have on a shield, and you have full stuff, and you have plus defense. So I'm going under the assumption that if he targets me, he's going to get hit right away. Plus he's in 2 Overwatch cones. I heard you was in here dropping buckets on Cancer. Hey Pika! How you doing, boo? Yeah, that's because of a certain someone going off and doing stuff. I mean, ideally, Dragon, I just want to kill him. How you doing, boo? How's your campaign going? I poked in on it. I saw you broke the 5,000 barrier. I know you broke the 5,000 barrier. I wonder if I can shoot this man from here. You know what? We're just gonna do no cover.
Crossing over.
Don't you shade me. I'ma shade whoever I want in the wine cellar. All tea, all shade, all the time. You make me loud. Cool game here. Cool game here. I'm proud of you. Oh, well, thank you, Cypher. That's actually pretty solid. Nah, fuck this man. Get out of my face,
Hostile
dog.
pacifier.
Let me love you.
Set up the
Miss?
breaching charge.
I do like to make an entrance.
Oh my god, y'all gonna make me like die. Don't throw shade at me. I'm shading you always, Junto. I'm shading you playing Widowmaker skins and still feeding. Oh my gosh. What about it? Oh, so y'all are waiting for this miss, huh? I love the whole interaction. Hey, Lively, how you doing, boo? Alright, some breach points can only be accessed with special equipment or abilities. Once an agent with the required asset is in the first slot, other agents can then be assigned. Oh, that makes sense. It tells us the thing. So does it count as a breach if I blow up the wall? I'm not saying that it's kind of illogical, but it's kind of illogical. I don't want that. I want you two together. Oh, they're literally just gonna be single file. Okay, never mind. You're here. You're there. You're there. And then you're there. You gonna get in this triplet here and text message. And by text message, what you mean? Oh, Cypher, you'll be proud to know I have my phone tonight. I actually have my phone on my person. As opposed to every other time you text me and it's like a 6-hour delay and I'm like, hey, what's up? And you're like, where were you? Oh, my phone was in the other room and I slept. You're about to get multiple stare emotes. Listen, it be that way though.
Wait,
all right.
hold. Hostage confirmed in the next room.
Oh no.
We need more than that.
3-1 PD has a live feed. Patching through.
If you surrender, I will advocate leniency.
Enough. This exhibit, it is about XCom's role in our liberation.
I see you read the placard.
It doesn't say how they went soft and got weak. Now, it's up to us to light the spark.
He's holding a detonator.
Go, now!
How's this for an entrance?
Dog, we just said there's a hostage in there. Where's the hostage though? Okay, so you're surprised. You're surprised. Oh, Broseph, I didn't see you there. Blew up the hostage? That's what I'm saying. Wait, what were you joking about? Oh my god, can we have a shade stream? Twisted just shades everyone who asked. I was joking. Oh my god. Let's see. You joke, but it's been asked. I see what you're saying. You about to give multiple emotes. I'm gonna need folks to tell me whether stand is 6 inches from a breaching charges. Die? I wasn't gonna say anything. Shoot this man. Sit down, dog. Next in queue. Shoot this man. Sit down, dog. That's the hostage. Got you. Okay. 63, 56, 56. None of these are great. I'ma try. Got him. And then I think these are both 56s. No, never mind. One's a 56, one's a 54. He lives. So how do we get the hostage? I want to save her first and foremost. Hello? Did I crash?
Mayor Nightingale, I'll protect you.
Engaging target. Cherub is down.
Terminal, stabilize him.
On it.
Verge, with me. Protect the mayor.
That's
Confirmed.
staged. Got it. That's staged. Okay. It's been 90-ish the last few days here in Montreal, and we just got a standing fan that actually works, and I'm living. 90 degrees, most likely. Similar out here in Halifax. Oh, hey, Ted. How are you? Thanks for supporting the kids. Of course, I'm trying my best. I'm just trying my best. Humidity feels like Ontario summer here today. Yuck. How do we feel about clips here? Clips are fine. Should I answer that? Move a character next to her. Thank you, Valor. You just need to clear this room, the tutorial, the other missions, you'll have to get them to an exit. Me and the partner just found out the AC was flooding the house with water. Oh, Jesus, yeah, go work on that. I'm Canadian impersonator, I don't know what Celsius is. Ooh. Like, I'm concerned. They said that there's a hostage. Like, what do you mean you're gonna blow up the wall? What if the hostage was against the wall? Messy. Agents that lose all their HP will begin bleeding out over several turns, indicated by the number in the timer. That's a death timer. The mission will fail unless the agent bleeding out is saved with the stabilize ability, or the encounter is completed before the timer expires. So I need to have my healer to do stabilize, yes? I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen there. We left that behind years ago. Need to get on to Kelvin. There we go, shield guy is down. I own all the XCOM games that only ever played Mario and Rabbids. I think anyone can stabilize. You're correct. You're correct. See, this puts me in a sticky situation because I got Broseph right here and I don't like that. And he has a shield. But these two are in cover and they're technically by her. So I can stay here and play Plinky with these dudes. But if you shoot my hostage, I'm gonna be so, like, wildly bitter. I will die by Fahrenheit from weather. Cherub is more of a support character than a tank. I learned that the hard way. Fair enough. But the healer can do it from range. Anyone can stabilize, but Terminal can do it from a distance with her gremlin robot. And that'll count as 2 turns. Okay, now we're up to speed. So I'm still gonna use Godmother to shoot some of these jerks. Just stand on his body, this is fine. But does it want me to use it now or can I wait? I would like to wait. Hey Risu, how you doing, boo? I actually want to do this. I'll have her do stabilize with Gremlin, and then they can stay in and keep these people busy. Okay, that's the play. Went for a walk, what did I miss? You missed me freaking out a little bit because they shot my boy. They shot him, so. 4 to 6, but he has a shield. So he's not going to go down, but he is going to be very, very angry. He is going to be very angry. And that can end your turn. That's fine.
Target armor deflected the shot.
Okay, so now we're on Verge. Verge psionically attacks the enemy's mind, making them go berserk and attack a nearby target. Adds them to the neural network. Cannot target enemies in the neural network. Alrighty, so let's see what we got here. That's Fahrenheit, we left that behind. I read that already. Just some more mechanic explanations. I love how Risu came in like this is a black household. You gotta say hi to everyone when you come in. You do have to say hi to everyone when you come in. Hello? Battle Madness is fun. I mean, they aren't wrong. I think I'm gonna try it. Sonic stuns a target for 1 to 2 actions that adds them to a neural network. Cannot target enemies in a neural network, so they'll just be stun locked. I kind of do want to do this. Yeah.
Go on. Lash out.
They weren't expecting that.
So now I guess the next thing is, how long do they stay like this? When it says you can't target them, that means you can stun or battle madness again. Saying hello to everybody is a polite thing to do. Yeah. Hey Christy, how are you? We used the air fryer. We made dumplings with it. They were quite delicious. I think I'm just gonna overwatch him, and then it's gonna go over to, let's see. Unless I can do this while I'm doing the Battle Madness. Can I do this in Battle Madness? I feel like I cannot. Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible odds. Fuck that. So no reading the viewers? What do you mean reading the viewers? Yeah, don't read how many people are here. Never read how many people are here. No. I can literally see the hand gestures. Until their turn of madness, and stun depends if you get a 1 or 2. Oh. Another tip, melee attacks will knock out targets and count as a capture. If you capture 5 units in a mission, you're guaranteed 20 intel, a currency you'll use during the game. That I didn't know. Oh, so I understand now, Despairs. Yeah, I will not be reading chat for filth. This makes me sad. I don't think he would move that way, but just do that. That's fine.
Bracketing target.
Taking fire, but it is poorly aimed.
Alright, so Gremlin stabilize. Stabilize this man. There you go, buddy. So he's stabilized, but he just can't do anything. I understand. This she knows. I'm gonna go. I have so many giveaways to do. So I have a new question for everyone in chat who's helping, and I appreciate it. So since he's stabilized, is he just off the table completely? Like he's not back in combat. He's just he's taking a nap. Okay. I have no idea how that has a 64. You're the one that's controlled. And he'll get a battle wound after you can train to get rid of. Understood. I get it. It's his turn next. And that guy's actually mind control? Yes. I need this to switch around. You're number 6. That's what I needed. You're way out of range. I can't get to you if I tried. I would have to shoot you. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Let's see if we can get our first miss. There, we got a miss. I hope you're happy. Have you beat it on impossible yet? Seriously? You shot this chick?
I require medical attention.
I'm on my second hard run. I tried impossible and got wrecked. Sounds pretty par. Super unlucky. That's fine. Doing a hardcore run sometime soon. I think Swing and a Miss would be a good comic book duo. Oh my god. I'm mad that he shot her when I have a perfectly healthy person right here. I want to know how much damage he would do if I walk in. I don't know if there's a way to tell that. Because you have Overwatch. I have to move. I don't have a choice. But I kind of want to subdue this man. They out for blood. Is Iron Man mode permadeath style? Probably. Taking a risk. You can't tell the tooltip, but you can learn to recognize weapons they have. That's what I was thinking. There's that 3 you were looking for.
Still up.
Shut up,
Hostile
dog.
subdued.
Okay, drain my AC unit, but cut my fingers open in the process. Vendor, why are you here typing? Go handle your hands. Get out of here. Go fix yourself.
Took place in 2035. XCom, once an old world defense organization.
Iron Man is autosave after every action. Oh no. I'm already doing Garbo tier. Newbie, thank you so much for the oh. Yeah, just hit yourselves. This is fine with me. Huh? Oh, that's a gift bomb. Hold on. How many was it? Who's the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Allie, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5? We just did number 5. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Newbie, Dichotomous, Gift Nova, Illuminated Space, and Prism Wing. Go forth and share your new favorite black girl emotes all over the Twitch sphere and let them know where you found them. I appreciate you. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. Because I'm confused on why, if I have them in the neural network stuff, it doesn't let me do things and stuff. I'm so excited. You should be excited. So then does that mean I can just... Oh. No, ma'am. Will you make it? Will he make it? Well, no, because he's in a neural... Oh, never mind. He dead. I don't know what I'm talking about no more. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Mr. Valor, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. And Illuminated, thank you for paying it forward to Davey Nolsey. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Where's the hype? I'm gonna need more wine glasses in the chat. What are we doing? What are we doing? More wine glasses. I told you the thing about the neural network is that you can't use mind powers on them again. No, that part's fine. I was confused about the part where it said you can't attack them, and then I legit just attacked someone and was like, here's that dirt sandwich you ordered. The using it on them again part makes perfect sense, and I didn't try to do that. Drop the glasses. I didn't gift 11 subs. I know. No, you didn't. Well, wait, have you gifted 11 total in the channel? And I don't think I said you gifted 11. Let me see what we got here. It's not shade, though. I'm actually drinking tea. I was confused about that at first too. Yeah. I was to say, the way that it's worded, I thought that I would have... Girl, what you safeguarding yourself for? Safeguard this man. He wouldn't need band-aids. Yeah, the way that it was worded, I thought that I couldn't attack them anymore. And I literally just murked that kid, so that's clearly incorrect. The chat said I gifted 11 subs, I got scared. No, you probably gifted 11 subs over time, Illuminated. Because even though I have the checkbox to say don't show that info, it still shows that info. It still shows that info. It's great. It's wonderful. Here, have a safeguard.
He'll be fine.
Oh. Yeah.
Another caller for the
There you go.
Mayor Nightingale, are you all right?
No, she's been
It's
shot.
worse than it is. Those medikits are really something.
compliment accepted.
What about Cherub?
Yeah, I think so. Only thing injured is my pride.
And your diaphragm. And a few ribs.
None of this should have happened.
Most people say thank you.
I'm grateful, of course. But these people don't have the capability for any of this.
Explain.
I read their threat assessment.
The face that
a month
Godmother
ago.
just made is a
These
face I make regularly.
insurgents were all talk and no capability.
The greatest threat they posed was to bottles of alcohol.
Why tell us? Why now?
City 31 shows the world how humans, hybrids, and aliens can keep a lasting peace. I'm the public face of this. Tonight, someone wanted what I represent to go up in flames.
We're not in town for local intrigue.
I know, but right now you're the only ones I'm certain are fighting for that same peace. Can I count on your support?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm trying to see where the bot said these things. Terminal coming through with that unharmed though. Looking like, y'all need to get y'all a gremlin and stop acting brand new. Let me check what this bot says. Oh, so that's not 11. It says, thank you for gifting 1 tier 1 subscriptions. It's missing a word. It's kind of like when I type on Twitter. That's literally what it looks like when I type on Twitter, actually. I forget words all the time. Patfoot, hey Eric. Patfoot has so thoroughly curled up in the little hidey bed I got. The only reason I know he's there is because he's blacker than the lining. Tiny little fluff. Godmother's great. She's a powerhouse. Godmother, Terminal, Pathwork, and Blue Blood are among my favorites. Yeah, right now, Godmother is probably going to be like my main. Terminal is a healer. She absolutely is going there. I like the thing with Verge. Cherub is not impressing me at all. That and he ate a dirt sandwich and I don't feel like fixing it. From 2 captured enemies, there's a 40% chance to earn 20 intel. 20% per head. That makes sense. Let's see. So they base it on your rounds to complete, encounters, how many folks you killed, how many you captured, how many you rescued, and then how many people die because you're a sloppy piece of garbage.
Package delivered to 31 PD.
She truly believes what she says.
That's why she's in charge.
Not too shabby for our first official mission.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Celebrate before a mission is complete. It's
bad luck.
Tonight, Mayor Nightingale perished in an explosion at City 31's Memorial Museum. The identity of her assailants is unknown at this time. The City Council asks citizens to remain...
So she gets vaporized the same day XCom sends Chimera Squad to our city? You hear that voice in your head? That's me telling you to wake up!
Despite opposition, Mayor Nightingale's deciding vote brought the Reclamation Agency to the city. Without her support, Chimera Squad's continued presence is an open question.
Welcome home, Chimera Squad. The director wants to speak with us.
thanks for getting the mayor killed. Also, you're fired.
Right? That's not helpful.
You're right. I'm sorry.
But it's true.
I'll patch the call through when you're ready.
I followed your action at the museum and its aftermath.
Director Kelly, I take full responsibility for what happened.
Stop. I sent you to City 31 because I believed you were ready. Tonight, you surpassed my expectations. 3-1 PD requested help within 3 hours of your arrival in the city. You answered immediately. Going in, you were under-equipped and down an agent. You adapted, as we trained you to do. And let's not forget, you rescued the mayor. You delivered her to safety as the city requested. Don't blame yourself for an outcome you couldn't control. Instead, let's focus on what's next.
I set up the map table. Ready when you are.
Head over there. I'll hold.
I did all that so she could die anyway. I'm just gonna... This is the manager everyone wants him. Love the power tie on that Jag. Is this Joe Rogan alien? That guy's like the guy from Spider-Man, so there will be a vote for next team member. Yeah! Yeah! How is it the XCOM team's fault that the police didn't check their... That's why I'm like, I did all of my stuff. I did what I was supposed to do. All right, I have to do one thing because I'm sloppy. I updated it to 10 grand, but I didn't update the important part. I just wanted to say congrats on the 7.5K raise. Thank you so much, Justin. I appreciate everyone's love, support, feedback, everything. Just hanging out in the channel. I am like floored that we have I just realized the nature of it. We effectively have tripled my original St. Jude Play Live goal. We have not just doubled it, we have tripled the original goal of $2,500. Too bad you don't have your bank card yet. I would totally donate something. Claire, don't feel obligated to donate anything, but also if it does come through and everything, it's going until May 31st. So you have until this coming Sunday to throw down anything that you want to, anything that you can. Such a huge milestone. You and your community should be so heckin' proud. There's a thing going off. Davey, thank you so much for paying for it as well. Alex Dummy, thank you so much. Oh, not Alex Dummy. Thank you. But welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. God, it's Wednesday. It's only halfway through the week. Ooh, my Fitbit almost dead. Let me update this goal real fast. Thank you so much. Can we please get a little bit more hype in chat? Yeah, Illuminated. I started out with the month goal of $2,500. And the community, I think, just destroyed that in a matter of a week. It was a week and people were like, get that out of here. I need to update what the $10,000 milestone actually is. This is the wrong page. This is the wrong page. Oh my god, chat is working for me again. Oh, how wonderful, Allie. That's always good. Let's go to milestones. There it is. Now when it comes up, you'll see what the actual milestone for 10K is. That's almost 2K a week at this rate. I know! What is happening? Oh my god. Are there BTTV emotes or something? Yes, Illuminated. I have a couple of BTTV emotes, and I'm planning on making some more emotes for the Wine Cellar, but I have one avatar job that I have in front of it that I need to take care of. Yeah, that's a wine glass, and that's the Plaza Shade emote, which is pretty much just like, or the Plaza Bruh, which is like a close-up of me side-eyeing people just being like, you have warfare on the list. Interesting. I don't even know what that means. Plays the Sleepy Padfoot clones on various people's heads. Oh, this is fine. This is fine with me. I'm okay with Sleepy Kitties being on people's head. Yeah, I play Warframe with community. It always comes in spurts. I play for like a month heavy and then I disappear. And then that month hits again and I play heavy and I disappear. But yeah, I think I'm master rank like 11 or something. I just broke the double digits not long ago. But yeah, I play that when I'm offline. Right now, offline, I've been playing a combination of like, people see me on Warframe, Monster Hunter World. I played Smite the other night and had a lot of fun. Got real cozy, killing people. The 11 Club. Oh my gosh. Ink cats multiplied through Bifur cat. Oh my god. Alright, so.
Welcome to City 31.
Let's see.
During Advent's occupation, the city was a fortress supporting an active starport. 5 years after XCom won the war, it's home to aliens, hybrids, and humans alike. There's new industry, self-government, and local agriculture to support the varied populations. Against all odds, this city thrived after the war. There were no retributive attacks.
Until tonight.
We don't know that. Not yet. But we can find out. 3-1 PD requested our help sifting through evidence at the Memorial Museum. They lost good officers today. Give them what they need and see what we can learn.
Let's see if I can move both of these at once. Yeah. There you go, everybody. Boom. So now you can actually see what's going on in the upper corner. Oh my god. Now I have to fix my pointing. I'm used to pointing like this. Now I have to point like this. Wait, that sounds like a reproduce multiple serious blacks. That's scary. Oh my god. Pad feet. The map is where we see the status of City 31 and current targets we can send our squad to respond to. Chimera Squad can respond to 1 target per day, after which the day automatically advances. I would like more info. Targets come in 2 types. Missions are tactical targets. The squad will go into combat on these. Situations are strategic targets. The squad takes care of these without entering combat. The current targets change every day, so watch the city carefully for new priorities. I'm out of wine. This is a problem. I'm about to open a bottle of wine. This is weird because I'm not used to my camera being over there, and I was like, I can't see myself. Because as vain as it sounds, I'm always looking at my camera to make sure I don't look like dog shit. And then I look at chat, and then every now and again I look at the camera because I'm just like, but out of wine is not. This is actually not acceptable. That's a severe problem. Godspeed to the rest of your evening. I need to update that COVID command. Because I need to actually change it to take that piece off and then just put something more like what, I think Arcrat usually says it at the start of each stream, where it's like, drink your water, get good sleep, eat, shower, take your meds. Don't forget to take your meds. Alright, so, situation, Memorial Museum Aftermath. And that's what I need to look at. Ooh, that hydration is delicious. Hang on. Let's get another thing going, and then let's look into giveaways, because I only have like 11 billion to do right now. NBD. And we'll have another giveaway actually in another $25. I'm going to go outside without being maskless. Yes, the blessings. Nice. Very nice. Okay, 31 PD needs help pouring through the aftermath of tonight's attack. Mayor Nightingale's death has the city on edge. Let's do whatever we can to help. Drink water, remember to take any meds, to breathe, eat, and stretch. You're loved very much, and I thank you for joining me on tonight's stream. Can I have a mod copy pasta that real fast into mod chat so that I can change it after tonight's stream? That would be appreciated. And Arcrap, with your permission, of course, I would like to make that the timer. Kiwi. Thank you. Sending an APC to resolve this situation will automatically advance today. Are you ready to proceed? But can I do anything else? Oh, this is the critical mission. I think I do have to. It's 10:15 a.m. here. Too early for wine? False. It is. Are you over the age of 21? Then it's not too early for wine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Trust me. Take my word for it. Maybe get some other things you can plan out. Okay. My roommate ordered our household mask for the flu season, so we already had some in the house. Very nice. I really hope that, like, after all of this, we can make masks more normalized so that we don't have the whole thing that we had going into this. It's kind of hilarious, actually. The mask is this green cloth with little white skulls all over it. I'm torn between hilarity and possible bad taste. Okay. We've done what we can to aid 31 PD. Commissioner Malouf passed along her thanks for helping the officers bear the weight of this attack. And this is Thursday, March 1st of 2040. CCL made us tartan mask. Very nice. Very nice. I was at the grocery store earlier, and someone's mask was actually a replica of one of the masks that you see on Tokyo Ghoul. And I about screamed in the store, because I was like, if it wasn't frowned upon, I would hug you right now. Like, legit had a Tokyo Ghoul style mask. It was like, ah, I love it. Now that I'm back at work, I need more masks. Reasonable. If you live to your local age of majority, then it's always time for wine.
Your work with 31 PD opened a few doors. Here's what we know. A crude plasma bomb killed the mayor. The insurgents had no access to materials for that.
Does that mean they had outside help?
Most likely. There are 3 groups in City 31 with access to this kind of ordnance.
Alright, so we're choosing who we want to hunt down. Let's see. Progeny. Sorry, I said that wrong while I was eating. A loose network for human scions. Their vision for City's 31 future is entirely psionic, whether the city wants it or not. Grey Phoenix, an organization of alien scavengers. They have quietly amassed the kind of weaponry Reclamation is mandated to recover. Sacred Coil, I assume, because this big old block is in the way. An underground religious movement for hybrids. They preach salvation, but only to those who once fought XCom. I just wear my level 2 filter mask when I go out, give it a good post-apoc feels. I don't know. Reading 3 gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm not a fan of that. But at the same I don't know. We're full Immortan Joe cosplay. Oh my god. I really wish this was out of the way. I should have had level 3, would have, if anyone told me to be working with Bestos before I did my shopping. Oh Jesus. That's intense. I think I'm gonna go 3. Because I'm assuming if it comes down to it and we have to actually fight people, this is going to be fighting psionic people, fighting people with lots and lots of guns, and then fighting people who might be a hybrid of the two. If I had to guess. People are welcome to tell me if that's a good or bad estimation. Or if I did Sacred Coil on my first run through. I'm leaning Sacred Coil. I'm leaning Sacred Coil. I'm doing it.
Sacred Coil is what happens when former Advent officers find religion, or create one. They claim to be the true path for City 31's hybrids, as long as that path involves armed sedition.
Director, these are local criminals. Isn't that 31 PD's jurisdiction?
True. The Reclamation Agency supports local police, but we're also required to recover dangerous material.
From those who would do the world harm, and each of those groups is neck deep in the stuff. So what next?
Focus on a single group. Investigate, dismantle their operations, and take them down.
Meanwhile, we look for any links to the mayor's death. Either way, a dangerous organization is off the streets.
Exactly. The city wants justice for Mayor Nightingale. This is how we help them achieve it.
I recommend not doing Sacred Coil this early as they're a bit tough. Virginia feels the easiest of the 3. I have already clicked. Unfortunately. I have already clicked. Let me see. I should have had level... I read that part. I didn't see Pliskin's comment though. I did Sacred Coil on my first run through. That's why that comment came through. I'm trying to think of things about this game, and all I can think about is what kind of brush I want to get for this Bustifer because he's a long hair and needs it. I've forgotten how much adopting cats takes over your brain for a bit. It's been a while. Get him the best brush. Yes. I would not be comfortable with the semi-transparent breastplate Joe's rocking. Oh dear. Time for me to get ready to sleep, so I'm out. Yeah. All right, Dragon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night. That's all my advice. Hey, Anna. How are you, boo? The cop vibes sure are giving me... Die. I wasn't going to touch on it. I was going to leave it alone. I was going to leave it alone because I'm just going to play my game. Because as they were going through the story and talking about what needs to be done, there was that small thought that creeped in the back of my brain was like, hey, and I'm just like, you get back there. You get back there. You're not wrong, but you get back there. All right, tackling investigations. Every investigation has 3 stages. Groundwork. For the first mission, learn about the faction and their methods. Operations. Hidden missions that must be revealed, then completed to knock out the faction's main plans. Takedown. Stop their final attack and end their threat to City 31. We know more about Sacred Coil before we can proceed with our investigation. Underground religious movement for hybrids. No active dark events. Investigation opened. Oh wow, I have a ton of things now. I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition last night, and that game was giving me all kinds of feelings. You'll get that. So, Assembly Online, visit the Assembly area to view available projects. New recruit! I want to do that. The army is where you manage your agents. Loadout, manage weapons, armor, and other items. Agent abilities. Unlock new abilities by promoting agents that have earned enough XPs. Agent biography. Learn more about the agent's background. Tint armor. Change colors on your agent's uniform. Select an agent icon to begin the management. More info. More slots become available in loadout by completing assembly projects. Promotions are awarded to agents based on their performance in combat. New ranks come with increased stats, new abilities, and new training programs, all of which you see and manage here.
The director convinced the city council we're too understaffed to be effective. This means we can bring more agents to City 31. It's not the whole squad, not yet, but it's something.
Alright, so let's look at these lovely people we have. We've got Zephyr, who is close quarters and high mobility, move fast or die slow. I pretty much am morally obligated to pick this person. Like, can I just skip the rest of the sheet and be like, I want that one? See the one that I'm hovering over? The one that like almost accidentally merged with me? That one. That one. I recommend Zephyr. She is really powerful. Like, literally, I read the role and I was like, that one. There's other people. I don't care. That one. But I'm going to read the other ones. And let me allow that real fast. Never had to check before what happened with my post. Thankfully now it highlights why you got flagged. And it's because of you were actually trying to be very proper with how you were saying that, and that was a flag. Zephyr is really, really good. Zephyr real good. I've gotten a ton of use out of Axiom as well, though. We're gonna read people. Whew, that mobility at 14, though. And that aim at 75. Let's go. Okay, so crippling blow. Agent punches an enemy and inflicts one of several status effects. The effect is either disarm, disorient, stun, or root. This attack cannot miss and will trigger momentum. Ooh. Right, Eric? I kind of feel the same way. Zephyr blitzes towards an enemy and melee attacks them after the breach. This will position Zephyr near the enemy. If the enemy was alert, their alert breach action is cancelled. Yo, that's kind of dope. I'm gonna read the second crowd favorite, which is Axiom. Roll, high damage, cover destruction. Surrender or don't, I'm fine with either. Ooh, I like this attitude too. Like, you can just surrender or, you know, you don't have to, but understand that I'm going to take you. Like, it's whatever you want to do. Smash. Agent charges to a target, smashes down with both fists. Charge to disorient, stun, or render unconscious. Higher range improves the chance to apply disabling effect. Oh, so the further you charge in from, the higher the chance you can jack them up. Got it. Higher rage raises the chance of applying disabling effects with melee attacks, but also increases the risk of going berserk. Rage can be increased manually or by taking damage. Oh. Oh god. It's a, what's the guy in Darkest Dungeon? It's a thrall. It's a freaking thrall. This guy's a thrall. Axiom is good, but Zephyr is just that much better. Shelter's okay, but he's honestly the weakest of all potential recruits. I already read when he was Psionics, I was kind of uninterested. I know opinion on Krim is divided. I like him, but I can see why it's not a unanimous opinion. Axiom at higher levels is almost indestructible. Locked. Battering ram. Burst through a door breach point with a chance to panic nearby enemies. Panic chance increases with rage. Oh my god. Is he... Hang on. Is Axiom too angry to die? Is that what we're doing? Shelter would make a great 5th character if you could increase squad size, but otherwise he's not worth it when you only have 4 choices at a time. I feel like Axiom is too angry to die. Yeah, you're straight up a defense person. What are they infected with? Rage. I'm gonna take Zephyr. I'm taking Zephyr.
Zephyr, you made it.
Yeah.
You grab a locker?
Yep.
Have everything you need?
Yeah.
Good talk.
No.
Oh my god, she's actually me. Alright, we're gonna take a small breather. I'm gonna stretch my legs. My knees are locking up a little bit. But before we do that, let's do some giveaway stuff, yeah? Let's do some giveaway stuff. If you're paying attention to everything that just happened, type giveaway in chat. Type giveaway in chat. For a chance to win some tasty, tasty games from my list of freebie games. I was gonna say, I'm waiting to see how many people caught what I just did. It's like, we're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna do stuff. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna throw away my old Kiwi stuff, take back my plate, stretch my legs, all that stuff. I'm gonna come back. I'll probably do a handful more because we have a mountain to go through. We have a mountain of them to go through. And then, after that, we'll get back into it. I'll leave this up on screen. 75.50 is where we stopped. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for your generosity, your love, your support, your donations, and everything else. We are $25 away from another giveaway, and I think we have more than 10 in queue. What we got? Yeah, right now we have 17 in queue. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get this all cleaned up, and I will be right back, everybody. And we're gonna drink wine. Funky boy, you're not gonna play XCom. You can't play XCom. You're a kitty. You can't play XCom. You're just a kitty. Kitty with bad eye boogies. Why your boogies so bad? Alright, it looks like I'm just in time. Yeah, there's a kitty. Oh, there's a Babylon. It's hard to write any characters in that setting in particular. That setting is problematic. Oh, what did I miss? Let me pick a winner real fast. The winner for the first key is... Oh, hey, it's Eric. Eric! Eric Drake, where you at? Speak up! Oh. Eric is talking, accidentally not realizing that they won a key. I mean, Eric, per usual, if you want to give it to someone, you can. Oh, I have to also take care of these, huh? Doesn't count. Repick. Babylon, you're not even here. Or you're here, but you weren't even in it. You weren't even in it. Give me a sec. Oh, you're gonna pick at random? Hang on, I got lots of crickets to eat too. No one bothered with incentives. Why are y'all like this? I have incentives that y'all need to do. Eric, also, if you want me to repick, I can. You're choosing Anna. Anna, say something in chat. Lazy Anna, where are you at? There you go. Bam. Eric giving away keys like a good, like some allied person. Fantastical. Oh, hey, guess what? We're going to do another one. We're going to do another one. So, again, type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a free game from Twisted's list of slappy games. You can speak from everybody here who have won in the past. If the games are slappy, yes, no. I don't think anyone, Babylon, no. I don't think anyone yet has said that they're not slappy games. They're not slappy games. So yes, type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a free game. We got lots of these to go through. Let's see, 7350. So that means it goes here, here, here. And I'm gonna do some stuff while you guys are all entering. I shouldn't say you guys, while everyone is entering. That's not right. 7950. Because then that would be 8025, which will lead us to 81. 8175. 8250. 8325. That would be 84. There, we'll plot it for a little bit more now. I just gotta stay on top of that since y'all are insisting on being so gosh darn generous. Okay, there's still a minute and a half left. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win some freebie games. Why is that still selected? Hello? What are you doing there? What's happening there, boyo? Oh, they put up the little picture of me with my white hair. I am 100% checking Twitter while this is happening because I'm also investigating some things. For those of you who aren't aware too, I always do the giveaways officially on Sunday afternoons just to make sure everyone is around, available, and all that stuff, and it gives me the full day to go through it. But it also gives me a chance to go through and see if maybe, possibly, potentially, there's some great new slappy games on there that I could give away for everybody. So again, you got 40 more seconds to type giveaway in chat for a chance to win. For a chance to win a free game from my list of slappy games. Ooh. Is that a Simon? Yeah, that's a Simon being whiny. Yeah, you're the saddest. You're so sad. You're just the saddest boy in the world. I know. It's the worst day ever to be a kitty. Yeah, it's very difficult. Speaking of slappy games, I think I know what I'm going to be doing for this next wave. Excuse you, don't bite mommy. Don't be a jerky-faced McStinker. Alrighty. Guess where I stored my bread dough overnight the one time my bread was actually successful? Hint, Discord. I'll go check it after the end of the stream. This person looks like they were done beat with the whole ugly tree. Hey, listen, she's about to go out there and do that work, though. All right, let me pick a winner, and then we're going to hop back into it. Because we're going to be doing giveaways the rest of this week, pretty much. It's a Junto! Junto! Where are you? Junto? You got to say something. There you go. I was like, you already know. I'll give you a few seconds, and then after that, I'm giving it to somebody else. What happened? Did someone dono bomb? Yes, Babylon. Early on in the stream, we started today's stream at $6,369.69, and Ebony Phoenix was like, oh, this will never do. And so they just pushed it to 7,000 and was like, there you go. Happy birthday. And then Cypher came in right behind that and was like, oh, whoops. My hand slipped and hit $250. Wild. And then after that, Mina was like, oh no, I slipped and dropped $200 on there as well. So yeah, we got hit pretty hard out the gate. That was all within the first hour of the stream. And then other people were dropping off $10, $20. Like, there's a couple of small ones that came in here and there. But yeah, we opened up pretty sloppy. And now we're going to have a glass of my favorite red wine. Oh, God, I love this wine and my body is ready. So ready. And then Alley Cat came in with some gift subs, and then everyone from her gift sub tree has been paying it forward and gifting subs to other people, and it's just been all over the place today, Babylon. Yeah, so everyone missed it, Lazy, because we didn't even get a chance to see it. Ebony was just like, nah, y'all don't deserve it. What kind of red wine? I am drinking, if you do exclamation point sip, Davey, I always have a link to it available for everyone to see. This one today is called If You See K. Not to sound like a certain word. It is a red blend from, is it Paso Robles? I think it's Paso Robles. Yes, Paso Robles. And this is like my favorite red wine blend to date. Absolutely adore it. Because it's like, it's a perfect blend of everything. It's not too sweet. It's not too dry. It's not too acidic. It's not too fruity. It's just like a fantastic chill out and drink it wine. Oh God, it's so wonderful. It's so dang on good. It's a red blend, X-Soul, and I think Valor asked as well. And it's right above Valor. Davia hit the sip thing first. It is a red blend, like I said, it's a 2016 red blend from Paso Robles. And the description of it says, K is soft, juicy, rich, and powerful all at the same time. A dark and brooding wine, ripe with confidence and purpose. No holds barred. If you click the link that's actually provided, it'll give you a little bit more information, because that's actually the Vivino entry for it. That talks about the fruits and different like ascenting flavors that are in it as well. I love wine, but I am not invested enough to like actually be able to sit there and go, yes. Yeah, I can smell the blackberries. A little bit of chocolate. No, I just want to make sure, does it taste good? Yes, no. Hey, Counter Baron, how are you? Welcome back. How have you been? How's life? Hey, Azania. Oh, wait, you did just get here. Alright, let's get back into this. This is what y'all are here for. Is the first time ever XCOM playthrough. So let's see. Loadout. Let's click some stuff. Promotions! Agents earn XP on missions which lead to promotions. Each new rank provides increased stats, and some unlock new abilities and new training programs. At certain levels, you have a choice between 2 abilities and decide which one you want. I don't know what CDT means. Tint armor. Well. How dare you? Ooh. Ooh, she could be Purdue Gold. Let's get it. Cadet, level 0 basically. Understand. I understand now. You passed 7,500. Congrats. Thank you so much, Azania. It's only because of the generosity, support, and love of the viewers and winos of the wine cellar. I can't be where I am right now without you guys. So thank you for all your love and support. I am just absolutely blown away. Oh wow, she's out here to actually just punch people. She's like, what do you mean you have a gun? No? Wrong. I'm punching you. I like her more and more. Since I could bait anyone with a guess what question, shame on me. The answer is my dough is in my very small wine cellar, the name of Discord. Oh, I thought you meant it was in Discord. Sometimes I'm not very smart. Okay, so where do I deal with her wounds and stuff? Is she still Gucci? Are you Gucci? That's what I just left. Zephyr is great. Hey, Super Madall, welcome on in. Yeah, but we were talking about it. I read her description and immediately looked at chat and was like, I think I don't need to read anything else. I'm just gonna take her. And all of chat was like, yeah, you want Zephyr. She's amazing. Not CET. Wow, I miss her. No, yeah, it's CDT. You're gonna love Zephyr. She has 2 guns. They're called fists. You're not wrong, though. So I'm assuming for the time being, I'm just gonna be kind of like, whatever. And all of these people are gonna be on the ADC. Or APC. So I can't do anything extra right now, I don't think. I could just get another person. Looks like they're good. Cherub would have an X mark on him if he had a wound. Is it because I advanced to the next day? Why she got my name? I approve. Oh my gosh.
Check it out. Headquarters sent us an assembly.
So
With the
he's
right
good.
patterns,
It was because
we
it was
can
training, I
build
believe.
Anything. Or we could with the latest version. What you're looking at is the extremely finicky 2038 model. It'll take time to stress test our patterns, but once we have them, we're good to go.
Get out of here. Alright, we're also going to go ahead and knock out these crickets. I have many to eat. So, we've got, for those of you who don't know, every 150 I'm going to eat a cricket. Is Pika still here? Pika can appreciate this because she's out here eating mealworms. I'm eating crickets. I'm eating crickets. Down the hatch. You know, they never get good. They never get good. It just doesn't happen that way. So we're just starting, yeah. Later you can assign additional units to help with research in the assembly, get resources by going on the side missions, and get extra ability stats through training. Normal... I had to make sure because OBS like it was freaking out. Normally, if they go down to 1 or less wounds, they get a grave wound. That's what it said at the end of the thing. That's why I was like, it said gravely wounded. You have to introduce Zephyr to guns very carefully. Okay, Zeph, let's say you want to punch someone. I do, always. Okay, but you're really far away. I'll jump and punch. No, like really far. You're saying I can't jump far? And just punching. Yes. And yes, we're just starting as Ania. We finished training, and then people dropped donations all over my face, so I was just distracted, and then now we're trying to play. Zephyr here, like, I can't kick your ass without getting closer. It's like, I mean, by proxy of knowing I need to get closer, naturally I would just run up on them. Duh. Assembly projects are how you get access to new or better items and equipment. Each project can unlock new items for XCOM supply, new weapon or armor upgrades, or a variety of other useful things. Agents assigned here decrease the time it takes to complete a project. Let's do more info. You can advance 1 assembly project at a time, which takes multiple days to complete and usually costs resources such as Illyrium. You can assign an agent to assembly duty to speed up the current project, however they will not be available for missions or situations. Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my fist. Do they expect you to deliver a thumb drive? So I work at a book company, not that one. Someone just thought that they bought an ebook in a physical format. Like we would deliver the ebook to... Oh, I'm gonna eat the cricket. Yep. Yeah, they're just never gonna get better. It's just gonna be a cricket every time. It's never gonna be a moment where it's like, oh, that one's savory. No, it's just a cricket. It just tastes like dirt. Zev sounds like they don't need to jump to just punch the ground to get them where they're going. You're talking to somebody whose favorite character in Final Fantasy Tactics was a hybrid of a monk and a geomancer. Literally, I punched the ground. They're very far away. Don't care. What are the tasting notes on crickets? Probably just dirt. Some more dirt. A little bit of crunchiness if that's a note. Crunchy. It's hard to appreciate how good Zephyr is until you complete a campaign without her. Then you start missing her something fierce. She kicks the planet. This is basically like your town in Darkest Dungeon. Except instead of devoting characters to clearing stress, they speed up upgrades. Yeah, I think that's something like it. Illyrium is one of the 3 resources Reclamation requires. It is spent to complete projects in the assembly. I have 70 Illyrium. So... I'm not going to put anyone on this. It's just going to be Android personnel. Construct the Android OPS hub. This network allows us to use androids on tactical missions and enables new assembly projects. So this is going to require 10 Illyrium and 2 full days. Let's stalt. Okay.
Our temporary field office has all the basics. Weapons, comms, and ammunition. Supply is where we request everything else. As long as it's in the squad's budget, it's ours.
The XCom supply is where you buy all your core items and equipment. Items you unlock from assembly projects become permanently available here too. Credits are one of the 3 resources Reclamation requires. They are spent and supplied to both buy new items and upgrade existing ones. So Illyrium for projects, credits for making things better.
We can get a sweet deal on combat-grade androids. I know. Everyone hates them.
Disorients all units in a large radius. Sounds like good comparison. Yeah, I would say that's legit. Is the lightning bolt Illyrium or is it power? That's the Illyrium. That's the Illyrium. I kind of don't want to buy anything just yet. Not yet. Had to go for a zoom. How's XCOM going so far? I'm learning a lot. There's a lot going on here. Okay, but what if I wanted to take out this dude and put in Zephyr? How do we feel about that? Removing Cherub and putting in Zephyr? Is that legit? Because I kind of want to do it. Critical mission. This must be completed today. Punch towards victory. Just be glad you're playing XCOM 2 or Enemy Unknown. So much base building to learn as well. Whew. But yeah, we're doing okay, Alex Murphy. How are you doing? Whisper here. I'll keep you updated on any activities requiring our attention. Speaking of which, Sacred Coil is raiding a storage facility that holds Advent-era contraband. We should prevent that, right? Wait, so then can I do anything with them? Oh, okay, they want me to do something. I'll say this, punch as your heart compels you. And Lady Zavira, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. There you go, buddy. Knock yourself out. You're useful now. Well, Padfoot has apparently decided the maximum amount of time I'm allowed to be working and therefore not paying attention to him is 4 hours. That's generous. That's very generous. Alright, we're gonna do another cricket. Oh god, I'm eating them like they're snacks now. I didn't mark the last one. This one's out and this one's out. God, I still have like... Do I really still have 7 crickets to eat? No, 6 crickets. You know, I don't think the flavors really do it any favors either. This is supposed to be buffalo wing sauce, and I'm not, no. Do a handful? God, no. Someone give me $25, I'll consider doing a handful. How's that sound? That'll be the next key and everything. I just realized that says 75. Yep. Oh god, they're awful. Anyone else hear those meows? I can't tell if that's one of my cats or one of Twisted's. Oh no, that wouldn't be me, because I would be complaining at them. Tempted? Oh god. Eat all of them at once? God damn it, no.
We are not the police. If you see a theft, call it into 3-1 PD and move on. But there is one notable exception. Hostile forces carrying dangerous contraband may attempt to flee the scene. Don't let them escape.
You do have to buy those. So, I have 150 credits. Maybe we will buy things. I have to load up every time. We have a breaching charge. Gotta run. Good night, everyone. All right, Counterbrand, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Sorry I've been too busy, like, looking at all this other stuff. New 10K milestone goal, eat all the crickets at once. But the 10K milestone goal is up there. Have you seen it yet? Did you see it? You should already have a breaching charge. I think you start with one. I didn't see it, but I have another one if not. You don't lose the items after you use them, at least. Oh, well then now I definitely have an extra one. Alright, so let's go. A cricket tatted, no. I'm taking it just in case. You think Cherub has it. That would explain it. Yeah, Cherub did have it because he was the one who said it. And then we broke down the door and then they immediately shot and murdered him. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be true for anyone else. This man don't have on no shoes. I just want to punch the world once. Ah, Valor, I understand. I get it.
Earlier this week, a security camera spotted Sacred Coil flunkies sniffing around this warehouse. Today, the silent alarm went off. The place is full of Advent-era contraband on the way to a tech vault.
Some things are best left in the past.
You don't have on shoes. You have on 0 shoes. Let's see. Seems like you get a bunch of leggy bits stuck in your teeth if you didn't buy a handful. I mean, Risu, I eat broccoli on a regular basis. It's fine. You don't lose the items. Okay, I read that. I read that. I read that. That's just the bot. Click make items available. Put that in your brain. Make items available to remove items off all the characters. He's a hippie, a filthy, dirty hippie. I mean, I'm not wearing shoes like 98% of the time right now, so it's fine. I like his dialogue. Zephyr and Terminal have some good dialogue too. I remember, I forget whose review I was watching, but they weren't very fond of the dialogue, but I think it definitely is something where it's like it has to be a certain audience because I've been liking the dialogue thus far. I'm trying to eat through these crickets. Why would you be wearing shoes right now? Exactly, Davey. I'm at the crib. Why? Why? This is terrible. Cold feets. I watched 2 reviews before buying. One talked about how they loved the dialogue and the other said they hated it. I bet you I know who you watched that said they hated it. I'm only wearing socks because they're warm. That's where I am. I have on my really nice American Eagle socks. These are dope. They're great and they're ankle height and they're super soft and they're thick. I also got a bunch of them when I used to be a manager at American Eagle, so don't judge. It seems more comic book and less grip mark than XCom 2 or Advent Children XCom or whatever the sequel was called. So let's do... How do we feel about putting Verge here? Followed by... Godmother... Zephyr, and Terminal. I don't like this side door business. The side door bothers me. Yeah, but you're not running around on gravel and broken glass or nothing. Fun fact, Risu, for where I grew up probably for like the first 10 years of my life, I did run around on sidewalks and gravel and stuff barefoot. I gave 0 fucks. And with shoes, I mean those soft indoor only fluffies. I have some really dope slippers that are like the cover-ups and it has like a really nice fluffy insert. Oh god, it's so good. All right, I think we're gonna do this. I don't really want to deal with the side door. I might regret it. There might be regrets. But we're gonna do it. Let's gauge. Let's rage. I was gonna say gauge. We're not gauging our ears. Oh! Surprise! Surprise! We're here. We're here to murder. Get body. Bye, sir. Might not be a goodbye, but we're gonna try it. Bye, sir. So we got, what, 2 more people? Team up. Once per mission, an agent can be moved on the timeline so that they can take the next turn. This ability is shared by the entire squad. Preparation grants a defensive bonus and moves the agent's next turn earlier in the timeline. Use this when an agent is caught in a dangerous situation or to coordinate tactics. We're here, we're queer, and we don't want any more bears. Oh, whoa, where do we get bears? In XCOM, usually an 81% is actually a 0%. And I want to give that to my D&D parties. Wait, what? Give what to your D&D parties? Dog, but you're like right there. I just want to run up and punch someone. Like, is that wrong? Is that like tea and shade? I don't think I can cast this right now, though. Punch everything? I'm gonna try. But Pleasantly has the twisted buff. You waiting on something? I thought I heard the post. It was not the post. I am displeased. Bruh, you have on no shoes. Yeah. There's a 61. That's pretty much a 0. That's pretty much a 0. And you have armor on, which sucks. I'm gonna still do it.
That armor is a problem.
At
Dog.
least you didn't miss.
Right? That man left! Thought she had the Pleasantly buff. I need some documents to get my unemployment bennies. Ex-boss sending him the postage due because he's... Oh, God. I hate that. Oh, God, the androids. Yeah, one of them just left. I'm taking some risky stuff. Like, these numbers scare me.
Sacred Coil stole specialized mech parts. The kind...
We know their plan, so let's chuck a wrench in it.
The smartest goon has left the screen. Yeah. These hits on low percent are throwing me. That is not XCOM. Casey, we're playing XCom Chimera Squad. Hello, everyone from Casey's stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Horror content creator. I do tryhard games and I do RPGs. And today we're playing XCom Chimera Squad. It's my first ever XCOM game. And we're still raising money for the wonderful people over at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for Play Live season, which is the last week. It's the final week. How was Slay the Spire? How are the things and the stuff? I hope you had a good stream. Alright. Screwtop, welcome on in. Trevor, welcome on in. Why are you yelling at me with a goose? XCom Chimera Sloth. Oh my god. Oh, rude. I could have got a key card. Squid Punk, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Snack Gang. DX Man, welcome on in. Screwtop, thank you so much for the follow as well. Ebony, you already donated $630 today. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the donation, Ebony. Oh my gosh, that's more. That's another key. You might be able to put terminal there. Terminal where? At the keypad? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Can we get some more hype in chat for the donation? Do you have the snack? No, I didn't get the snack. I didn't get the snack. The only person I've got so far, this is my first ever mission, and the only person I've picked up is Zephyr. We could do that. So much cheddar. Isn't there a snack voiced by Futaba? Zephyr best girl. Yeah, as soon as I read her description, I was like, I don't care about anyone else. I want her. Ebony, what am I doing for incentives besides naming people since I can't? See, now I'm like regretting not having ticked someone. You can't name. Give me a sec. It's plural. Incentives. You can't name. Let's see. Tell her to eat the whole handful of crickets. Oh yeah, I said I'd do the remaining number of crickets for like 25 plus. So you could do that. That would be 5 crickets at once, and I would probably die. I would probably die. God, Casey, this game makes me stressed out because I feel like all of my decisions are going to ultimately be wrong. Like, everything is going to be wrong. You have fine taste. Torque is best. Oh, I haven't seen Torque. We had Zephyr, and then, who was it? Axiom? A lot of people had some praise for Axiom. How about the hot gummy? That's just XCOM in general. What decision are you making? It's wrong. It's wrong. I know you think that you're being smart. You're not. Every choice is the bad choice. Oh my god, I hate it. It stresses me out. Okay, the hot gummy. We're almost done with it. We're almost done with it. Getting things wrong and dying is also part of XCOM experience. I just messed up because they got away with some parts. We're gonna show you how dumb you really are, but very slowly. Like, is it worth it for me to put Zephyr here? Because she doesn't have a gun. Well, she has a gun. It's just her fist. The wrong choice is clicking install. That pepper, despite how many of them I've eaten, is still terrible. XCOM's kind of like David Cage game. No, I won't elaborate on this. I hate that man. I hate that man. Should I put Zephyr here? Do I make Zephyr like the punchy McPuncher with defense and aim? Aim? What decision are you making? It's wrong. Yeah. I usually put Zephyr first, hit things, and run away until later in the game. So you're saying that I should put Zephyr here. How can you hate the Cage Man? He knows Ellen Page. Oh dear God. I want to play Heavy Rain because one of my friends swears by it, but I don't think I can play Detroit. Oh, Detroit spurns a special type of hatred in my soul. Like, I abhor that game. And I've had whole threads about it. I should just write a piece about it because I fucking hate it. Cursed comment. Did you notice Zephyr's boots? Oh my god, Casey, no I didn't. No I didn't. And now I have. Thank you, Casey.
We shall move in.
Preaching!
Kick that door, girl. Like, look at her. Everyone else has a gun and she just like knuckles up. Alright, so let's check this real fast. 1, 2, you have 2. Yeah, you gotta die. Sorry. I don't know who I want to punch. Punch everything? I know. That's why I don't know who I want to punch. Punch the world. You will crit on this shot. The best thing to come out of Detroit is that image of ScarJo looking android and quoting MLK and the reaction faces from the POC streamer in the corner. That's pretty solid. It's pretty good. I'm gonna punch you. Or I thought I was gonna punch you. 80%. Can she carry it? Survey says she can. Will Zephyr get a turn? Oh, actually, I want to see Zephyr. Sorry. Punch that man! I like her! She ran up and kicked that man. I'm the happiest person in the world right now. I don't. It's a problem. I love them. Civilian casualties will result in an unrest increase in a city district. Move adjacent to civilians to immediately remove them from play and rescue them. Move adjacent? So like, they're talking about like if this is a square, not here, but here? AKA Alien, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cell. I hope you're having a fantastic day. She kicked that man. She ran up and was like, get out of my face. And she put the boot to the face. Anyone else here play Dead by Daylight? I need to get into it. I'm new to the game, but I'm kind of hype over the newly announced killer. Any square next to them. If I shoot right now, will it mess up everything? Will it freak them out is my question. What DVD streams? New killer, Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. Really? I didn't know. That's why people are hyped. Please start playing it. Oh my gosh. The unrest only rises if they die. I'm saying, but I'm not going to freak them out if I shoot near them. That's what I'm trying to make sure of. Yeah, that's not smart. This is kind of smart. I don't know if I have that clear shot though. But if I do have the clear shot, I could save them. Now you're good? Okay, I'm gonna get a sandwich and take the doggo out. Take care, enjoy the absolute hell out of the game. I think you're gonna have fun with it. I'm learning a lot.
I can make it there.
Go, go, go!
Thank you for the hype, I guess? Praying for not the first miss. Because this will be the one that causes unrest. Urge to save Scrum increasing. Okay, good.
Hostile pacifier.
Dog! Zephyr's Crippling Blow applies one of several disabling effects on the target. The enemy will be either disarmed, disoriented, stunned, or rooted. But, okay. But a hot take. Consider, what if I just killed him? Like, is that an option? Is that not on the table? I can't just punch this man? Is taking an android hostage worthwhile? Blanca, did one of those foes just run away? Yes, Ebony! One ran away last time, too. So keep in mind the turn order. Oh, you're right. Hey, Milky Way, welcome on in. Hey, Blanca Ball, I didn't see you sneak in there. Punch him. Subduing robots just kills them. You can't take... I was going to say, that seems like it's going to be a waste. If they're sapient, then yeah, okay. I mean, but consider, why don't I just crippling blow this guy? I knew that was going to be the case. So I'm better off punching this one because other... No, I'm not. Why don't I just come over here and punch this man? I have the old girl down here. Let's see. How are you doing, favorite ball? Oh my gosh. Oh, that wasn't a game hint? That's just philosophizing? Oh, okay. I understand. I was like, what? Yeah. Cripple that man. Because that's going to be next. And then it goes over to, I forget her name, but the chick with the gremlin. I actually was about to call her Gremlin. Get out of my face, dog. That's a hostile. Alright, that's a civilian. New question for chat. New question for chat as I eat a cricket. If I clear this area, do I automatically get civilians? Or do I have to go touch the civilians? We've had SH Pachinko machines forever though, like the tarnish is bone deep at this point. Change from business casual with pajama shorts to t-shirt with pajama shorts. If you clear the area, civilians are safe. Good, that's what I wanted, because I would rather focus on just killing this man and moving forward than having to go touch all of them. Thank you. Thank you everyone for the feedback. And none of this is full cover. Just get in cover, girl. Yeah, you squat down. Nah, don't dash. That's not necessary. Alright. I'm counting on you. Don't flub this girl.
On the run.
I already punched the bot. I punched one already. Oh no, it's a 69. I'm gonna miss, aren't I? I'm gonna miss and it's gonna be terrible. Ah! I knew! I felt it in my bones! You let him get away, girl! But all the people are safe.
Sacred coil is on
nice,
the
nice,
run.
nice,
Them in the
nice.
warehouse.
Alright, so we're breaching again. This is bad. And it's because I don't have like the key card and stuff too. I don't like this. I got to see the sex number and say, nice. So I have a good memory of SH, but I don't really care what happens with it anymore. I have to go. My home planet leads me. I need them to stop running. Like, if she hadn't have whiffed it, we only would have had one android get away again. I think I'm going to have them all go through the keypad door. Your drone person should be able to open keycard doors. Oh, should I make her first? Terminal's Gremlin works like a keycard too. The first two games I had for PSX were Final Fantasy IX and Silent Hill. That explains my entire personality. I think I'm gonna have them all go through the keypad door. I have thoughts on it. Actually, I'm gonna do that way. I'm scared, team. I'm scared. Unless... hello? My word. I wasn't ready for that. I could do something like this. This. Looks more like a garage door than anything else. Open a garage. What can be inside? Right. I'm really scared to keep them separated. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's
Time
rage.
to breach.
I love everything about this woman. Or them. I love everything about them. Whoo! That's rough. That's way rough. Hey, Sage. But the offspring said gotta keep them separated. Take the shot. I'm taking it. Yeah, I felt that was gonna happen. Meanwhile, let's see. Here. If I can land this. God, you both missed? Those numbers starting to come through, squad. You miss 100% of shots you don't take, but sometimes you also miss the shots you take. Thank you. There we go. Oh, this is rough. Zephyr's about to get bodied. I need these androids. Whew!
It's like hitting stone.
She's... like, what, Scottish? What?
I see the target.
She's a Kiwi. I was like, I didn't know where to place it, so I didn't want to just be like, oh, it's this voice. All right, humor me. You're still rocking a 62 on that. I can't believe. Let's do Battle Madness on you. Use one of his, I'm going to. Vaguely Commonwealth, New Zealand, I'm pretty sure. You wouldn't know it from my voice, but I'm Scottish. Kiwi alien person, punch person is just fantastic character concept. Let's do Battle Madness. You're 8th. Who's number 2? Hang on. Where is 2? That's actually a monumental issue. I think she's gonna die. She's gonna have to be stabilized. Yeah, Zephyr's gonna go down. I guess she punched away from New Zealand and thought an entire continent, threw in a continent to join XCom. Yeah, she's gonna go down. Use the advanced thinking to move her up in a turn order. It can only be used once per mission, though. Are you guys all talking about the team up? Your comment on my voice is still one of the nicest things I've ever been said, and I will put it on every card and resume. Okay, so walk me through it. If I do team up, where can I move her up? Because she's all the way down at 9. Bet. Okay. Okay, I need to check something real fast. You're number 7. I will have her turn before that. That's fine. I might be able to punch this man and then get the hell out of Dodge. That may be ideal. She acts right after you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to plot out ahead of time. Because if I do team up, I can move her to the top of Q. I can punch this man and run off because I get 2 actions. That will allow for her to get out of range of this third android who is definitely, if not, or both of these androids who are absolutely going to want to come for her neck and maybe target someone else who's in cover.
My power is back on, so I can participate in chat again.
So yeah, punch.
It's a shame.
Thank you so much, Vallejo, for coming through with the 14-month resub. Can I get some hype in chat, please? Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, everyone. Sorry, I'm in the middle of this thought. I have to finish the thought. Move her up, punch 7. That takes that out of Q. Run the hell away. That forces 2 and 3 to most likely, if not definitely, target Gremlin Chick, which is fine. She hasn't taken damage yet. Godmother can then work on one of these clowns, ideally something like this one, because I don't want the androids to leave, which they likely will try to do. Once Godmother's turn passes, this guy can be cranky about it all day and I don't care. Ideally, we can kill this guy beforehand, so let's do it. Alright, dog, check this out. I need you to come through with either a hit on this guy or a stupor. Hype question mark on my dog. Did you know Chasium is selling yellow sign COVID masks? Oh my god. You hyping yourself. New question. Can I battle Madness androids? Does it have to be a humanoid? Can I battle Madness an android? That's what I thought. I figured I couldn't. I would have to do dude that's behind him. But dude that's behind him might shoot the android. I'm going off of logic. I might battle Madness this guy right here and hope that he shoots this guy. God, the strategies. Fingers crossed that I don't get someone killed.
Go on. Lash out.
Not like this!
Yes! Yes! That went exactly the way I wanted. Shoot your friend. Actual battle plans and cries that I made. Shoot your friend! Try to explain your lesson at lunch, Derek. If you survive. Alright, do we want to take the pot shot? And then you can take a shot after that? That's what you're saying, Pliskin? I feel like I read that, but I didn't say it aloud. We're gonna take the shot. Fingers crossed. Get him out of here. All right.
Less hostile.
So now, we want her to punch this guy and get out. Excuse you? Hello? Punch this man.
Splintering.
And now we have decided we really must be going. Do I want to do full cover? Yeah, we're going to do full cover. Yeah. Yeah, full cover. I forgot which one was Derek, but oh well. Rip.
On the run.
Yep, felt that coming.
At least I can treat my own wound.
Know your limits.
It's still left. What are you doing with this self-destruct business you got going on here, huh? and now explodes when it dies. Oh, so you're saying that I need to kill that immediately, if not sooner, because otherwise it's going to be a bad time. That's what I'm picking up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not punching that one. As soon as it says self-destruct, I was like, punching's off the table. I just need to know how big the blast radius is. Wait a tick. Is this guy gonna try and leave then? Half cover, might as well stand in the open and shoot from the hip. Actually me. If you aim it at it, it shows the blast radius. Because I'm thinking I might put Godmother up top here and try to shoot down. Actually, If only Gremlin could have an AoE heal. Height advantage gives an aim bonus. I might get rid of this android then, because I don't want to deal with his shit. The question becomes, how close can I get? And you're talking about this guy right here. He's going to try and bamf out, right? Yeah. Which is why I'm trying to see, what the fuck is that? I want to go up here and I'm gonna kill this guy with Godmother and give her that height advantage.
Cover me.
Understood. That's what I was confused about. I was like, why does that just have things there? Girl, if you miss this, we fight. We fight. I know, it's a 3% chance to miss. Goodbye, sir.
Down.
This is gonna suck because I can't move her. Or rather, I can. Can I see? Well, I can't see his radius. I could see that in Pathway. Her and Blue Blood are my favorite characters. 3% is 50% XCom, which everyone knows is 50-50. Rabbit Queen Remy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cell. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I might actually safeguard myself. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this dead in time. You're not trying to run away. And she's got you on lockdown, most likely. Shit. 1 in a million chance happen 9 times out of 10. I'm thinking I'm going to heal myself and then take the shot on him. Because if he gets a chance to move, it's gonna suck. I'm really hoping his blast radius is a 3x3 square. Really hope it's a 3x3 square. Hold. I might have a thing. 5. The question is, can I get it to move before that? If you punch someone with Punchy Girl, you get another chance to move away. But Babylon, if I punch that guy, he's gonna blow up. I don't want to punch that guy. That's why I'm trying to think, do I want to safeguard myself and then do maybe preparation and try to move myself up? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I wish there was an AoE. I hope there's an upgrade to make it an AoE. Yeah, I would say that guy's explosive, so I don't want to punch it. Like, I low-key want to... Oh, he's shrouded still. I can't do that if I wanted to. Shit. It's a 5x5? If I shoot him right now, will he blow up? If I shoot him right now, will he blow up? If he takes enough damage. If we do 4 damage. Hey, Weird Butt, welcome on in. But I also have a 46% chance to hit. That's the problem. Yeah. That's the issue. That's the big time issue. I might just do preparation. Do I have any grenade weapons? I don't, Arcrat. He won't hurt anyone with his range, though. Is he gonna blow up in place, or is he gonna run at me then blow up? That's my next concern. If he blows up in place, oh yeah, I'm just gonna plink him and be like, fuck you. But if he blows up after running toward me, that's a whole different conversation. In place if you shoot him first. I'm not gonna hit that. That's the problem, is I'm not gonna hit that. I'm almost better off doing preparation. I think I'm gonna do preparation. I don't want to risk that hit. Oh, this is stressful. This is stressful. I was thinking about that, Valor. I was like, or I could do this, and when he runs at me, I could shoot him and force him to blow up before that. I think I am going to Overwatch. Does Overwatch only proc once? I am so sorry. This is me learning a game. Does Overwatch proc once? You're fine, Mr. Valor. Okay, that's what I needed. That might not be the worst thing. Depends on where I can move. Ooh, I can't get a clean shot on him. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, Junto. This is about to be a problem. This is an actual problem. I'm thinking now I'm gonna Battle Madness the Purifier. He doesn't have Overwatch up, though. He did both of his moves just walking. So I was thinking I might Battle Madness and have him go around and shoot the android. Punch the Purifier. That'll get them out of harm's way, but then I'm just terminal screwed. The Purifier's flamethrower doesn't affect the droid. Fair. Valid. I don't think he's gonna shoot at Godmother on the first time that he procs. I'm not gonna be able to get Terminal up there on fast enough. Fuck. Terminal's not gonna get up there fast enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, because fire doesn't affect computers at all. Logic. I think I am gonna stupor. Punch is a guaranteed kill, but it's also a guaranteed blow up, and she has 4 health. There's no battle enemy in range. I've had battle Madden enemies shoot my team. Oh, well then I'm gonna stupor him. Because the stuff is too low otherwise.
Give me your mind.
Yeah, the Purifier doesn't blow up. I'm not talking about punching a Purifier. I'm talking about this droid that I know for a fact right now is definitely gonna blow up. And I can't attack him now, Babylon. That's too late. Oh, it's just because it's the end of the turn. You can shoot him? Shoot who? This guy? I know I can shoot him with Godmother. I'm more concerned about this than anything. Like, most of the stuff I'm saying out loud. I was about to say, all the stuff I'm thinking of out loud pertains to him. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care about this dude because he's getting flanked anyway. Like, I have options now to shoot him because why not? If he doesn't get it, she's gonna get it. It doesn't matter. It's this guy versus Terminal that I'm scared of. Yeah, like, I literally don't care about the Purifier. But I am gonna do playground rules and just take him up here. While he has him stupid. And he's not gonna do anything for a turn. Zephyr's at least out of the way now. Because like I said, a lot of this stuff, I wasn't worried about the Purifier or Zephyr getting out the way. I'm worried about Terminal and her dying. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to take a chance with it. I don't have a choice. I should do preparation. Fuck.
Demolishing.
Yeah, punch that man. I know Subdue gives bonus after mission. It's fine.
WSTD, how them Vipers looking.
Artemis, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate you. Can I get some hype in chat for the resub? Please and thank you. Girl, how are you running again? Is XCOM seriously so serious? 8DX, this is my first ever XCOM, so yes. Yes, it is. Momentum. Is that still a mod only thing? Which one? I don't get where's the Chimera. I don't even see a band score. Hey Talvo, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I forgot that momentum exists, yeah. Listen, we're all getting up on the box, unless you're Terminal. God, I'm glad I healed you.
Jacket? Again? You're no good if you bleed out.
I'll deal with that. Hey, I got an excellent rating. Now, others didn't have as much a narrative beyond alien invasion, if I'm remembering right. After she punches, she gets another movement. I forget that every time, Babylon. I've only ever played the first two original XCOM UFO games, so I'm a noob on these newfangled ones also. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so DX, that's what I mean. This is my first XCOM ever. Like, I've never played a single XCOM prior to this. This is my first time into it, and I decided to try it out for St. Jude Play Live stuff, because I figured people would be like, ooh, we're gonna torment her with money and stuff while she's trying to play and learn. I will take 3 lightly wounded, and I will take my excellent. Take my excellent. New is like a monkey, tiger, snake, badger. Oh, I know what a new is, and they're hideous. They're awful. Thank you so much for the encouragement, little cactus. I'm trying to remember all this stuff as I'm learning. I played a lot of XCOM 2. I hated it. Chimera looks a lot more balanced and fun. And thank you so much, Panthera. The other XCOM games had a sub-story about human experimentation and using alien tech to upgrade soldiers to combat the threat. Oh, Jesus. It's kind of cool, but also basic. News are babies, how dare you? Chimera Squad is a good entry game into the XCOM series because it's chill compared to the other two. The other two are more meat grindy, you tend to lose troops and are under constant anxiety, but it's good if you like that type of game. Pliskin, this is your reminder that I have 370 hours almost in Darkest Dungeon. What even is anxiety? How dare you? Okay, so Mechai's curtailed. Good work. The last thing City 31 needs is more Advent MECs spreading terror. Oh, and Director Kelly is on the line. I'll patch her through when you get back to base. I will take lightly woundeds. Good job, everyone. Let's go back and get sandwiches. Let's go back and get some tomato mozzarella paninis. Darkest Dungeon is basically 2D XCOM, and Little Cactus, that's why so many people were like, what do you mean you've never played this? Because I play the bejesus out of Darkest Dungeon, and people are like, we don't understand how you play Darkest Dungeon and not this. What's a shawarma? I know there's a great place down the street. I was like, anyone want shawarma? I want a tomato mozzarella panini. Ooh, or we could do a caprese salad. We just say, scrap the paninis, screw the carbs, I'd rather drink them. A caprese salad. Let's see. Are you taking orders? I mean, who's coming through though? Okay, so let's do some more giveaways too after we read this. The other two XCOM gays. Are mainly about RNG and taking 45% shots, which are actually disguised as 15% shots, since the UI lies, otherwise you never take shots. Yeah. This is why people were like, you deal with Darkest Dungeon, you'll deal with this fine. Because I've actively had stories and actual moments in stream where I'm like, 95% chance disarm, let's get it, and I fail, and I'm like, it was a 95% chance to success, you punk. Did someone else pay up? I got McDonald's last time. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Aliens in your agency. Jane, what are you thinking? What is our greatest existential threat? The Elders returning. If they do, who will need to fight them off? Everyone, I get it. I've seen the projections, but do you really think the commander will go for this? I think the commander has always seen the bigger picture, and that's a transcript from 2037, August 25th. 3 years ago, almost. The rest are derivatives. Let's see what we've got. And we also got something done.
Went after mechs. They need soldiers. But for what army? They were underground until Mayor Nightingale's election drove them to the surface. Their hatred for her gave them motive. Find out if Sacred Coil had the means to carry out an assassination.
Alright, let's read. Don't forget the Snake Protect. I haven't seen it yet. I think if Axiom comes up, if the Snake doesn't come up but Axiom does, I'm going to take Axiom next. It's also getting 2 snipers survive to be generals and having 1 to be a pistol specialist and getting like 50 shots a turn, and 1 being able to brain pan anyone from the entire map but only has like 2 shots ever. And then losing both of them because the game decided it hates you in particular. Sounds about right. Sounds about danky, where it's like, your luck, I don't like it. Hey, send everything at her, and then that's why you have clips of me screaming because my occultist heals for 0 and immediately gets crit for 24. Let's see. Let's do a giveaway while we're here. So, because I have plenty more and I have plenty of crickets to eat. Oh, did I mark the last cricket? I don't know if I did or not. At any rate, type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull a game from Twisted's tasty game list. For people who have won in the past, they'll let you know. We've got some pretty slappy games on there. And I always do the pulls on Sundays. So definitely be around on Sunday to make sure you can pull from the listing. Again, type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a free game. Because that's what I do when I raise money for charity. You help me raise money for charity, I give you free goodies and such. And who doesn't like free games? I mean, seriously. Seriously. And I'm looking at things as we're doing this. And I do them on Sundays on purpose to make sure that I can keep the game listing fresh. Because after we have a wave of winners, it needs a little bit of love. So. Yeah. No. Maybe? Oh no, I dropped the ball on that. Oh. How delightful. Yes. We've got a minute and a half left. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win some pretty tasty games. I may or may not be looking at games while we're doing the giveaway. Just throwing that out there. And then we're gonna read some stuff too. We got 1 minute left. Okay, Sacred Coil's interest in gene therapy is no secret. Reclamation believes that they're engaged in full-blown genetic experimentation. If it's a rumor, disprove it. If not, shut them down before they concoct a brand new horror show. Everything about that sounds pretty gosh darn terrible. An underground religious movement, we already knew that. Investigation log, investigation open. We want to see who this clown shoe asshole is. You clown shoe bitch. 30 seconds remain on... Sorry, I'm checking stuff. 30 seconds remain on the current giveaway. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull a free tasty game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Let's see what else we can do. And we're going to do a couple more after this before we go into the next mission. Because it's only 10 o'clock. We'll probably have time to do one more mission after this. Because I take forever trying to learn everything and make sure that I'm not, again, garbage tier. Alright, so it's closed. We have closed up. I'm going to eat a cricket, begrudgingly, as you do. Those of you who don't know, every 150 I'm eating a cricket. They're pretty disgusting, and they're very crunchy. Oh god, it really never gets better. It never gets better. Please just help me. My poor taste buds. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, and the winner of this one is... It's Lady Zafira. Zafira, where are you? Zafira! Where you be? Come get your game. Hey! Ooh. Ah, yes, there she is. Oh no, my pen is dying. Lady Zafira. Got it. Alrighty, congratulations for your new game. Again, I'm going to be pulling everyone on Sunday to make sure that you get them. But with that being said, don't give up hope yet, because if you want to win something, that's okay. We got another giveaway going. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win you some fun, tasty games. Now we're going to hit continue.
An emergency session of the City Council voted 5-4 against a citywide curfew. Councilor Parada spoke for the majority.
There is no need for such extreme measures. Mayor Nightingale's death is a tragedy, but to shut down the city due to fear would reject the very principles by which she lived.
3-1 PD remains on high alert throughout City 31. Commissioner Maloof released the following statement.
Every 3-1 PD officer grieves for Mayor Nightingale. Rest assured, we will bring those responsible to justice.
More as it develops. This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
We got 5 days to do this. Okay, Android units purchasable on supply. Unlocks all entry-level assembly projects. Stock equipment from XCom is serviceable, but not for threats we will face. By the way, there's a minute and 45 seconds on the giveaway. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a free game from my slappy list of games. There's a Devolver sale. For those of you who don't know, I am like a monumentally large Devolver Digital stan. Like, if I could work for them, I would. Even if it was just as a CM. I would totally 100% do it. And then their social media would be garbage because I would be in charge of it. Yeah. Bless their souls. Bless their unforgiven souls. It's pretty solid. Let's see what we got here. And let me see what y'all are saying in chat. I'm so sorry, everybody. Let's see what we've got here. Are you doing this to get rid of the crickets so they won't chirp when a joke you make doesn't land? Are you silencing the crickets? Can't believe this cricket censorship. I hate you, Talvo. I can't stand you. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I've missed a ton of chat. There's a character named Axiom. Yes. Let's see. I read that. Pretty sure it lets you go through all the other ones you haven't seen before you get to some repeats. So you could get Axiom again, but it'll be a little while. That's fine. I like Zephyr because she's awesome. There's a character named Axiom, yes. And a character named Verge. Yes, Babylon, there is. By the way, that's a great platformer that we played on stream. 15 seconds remain in the giveaway. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win. And we're going to do one more after this. Oh yes, Casey, how was your sandwich? What kind of sandwich did you have? Was it a bread bowl? What? No, that's for soup. You're silly. Bread bowl, best bowl. Presenting Her Royal Highness, Rabbit Queen Remy. Everyone eat at least one meal. Accurate. I have eaten at least one meal, and while we were on stream, I had 2 hard-boiled eggs and I had a whole kiwi. So we're doing okay. We're doing all right. I had a keto pizza for dinner. Lunch? Dinner? I had keto pizza before we went on stream. I ate food today, is what I'm saying. You went for Sacred Coil first? I did, Casey. I did, Casey. Oh, what are you and Talvo talking about? Get out of here. Sloth Mom and Wine Auntie. Okay, this is valid, though. Sacred Coil is good for the first faction. They are a nightmare as the last. Really? Aliens as the last was my least favorite. At this point, she's just munching on crickets. You know, Anna, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I'm going to pull a name here in just a second. Apparently, Axiom Verge 2 is dropping this year on the Switch. Let's get it! I'm excited about that news. Have you seen the new pro tag? Have you seen the new pro tag? Because it's got some real big, POC lady energy, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm here for it. Are you doing this again? Oh, I read that part from Talvo. I've been eyeballing Axiom Verge on Switch, but I already have it on Steam. But consider, J-Reen. But consider, you could beat it on Steam and then have it with you on the go on Switch. I am a horrible influence. You're talking to someone who has a Sega Mega Collection on every console she owns. And I own more than like 5 consoles. Like, if I could buy it for Steam, I would. I just really like Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And I think I have... I don't know how many copies of Hollow Knight I've purchased for people and for myself. I have a collector's edition on my shelf that I refuse to open. Because I actually have it on Steam and I've beaten the game on stream and everything. Did I beat Hollow Knight on stream? Yeah, I beat it on stream. I love to get a pair of boots like Zephyr's. They look amazing because clearly I don't have enough yet. Casey, that's valid. Axiom and Verge and Axiom Verge? Yes, little cactus. Sorry, I'm like reading chat. I don't want to leave you all hanging. I don't want to leave you all hanging. You should be in charge of everyone's social media. If you wanted to be trashed here, sure. Hey, by the way, Valor, you just won something. You've been on my Twitter. You don't want the smoke. Get out of here. Devolver Digital account calling shitheads like they are would be pretty funny. I mean, Devolver Digital drags people anyway, so it's kind of great. Do Manhattans have vitamins? I should probably have a food or something. Manhattans have some vitamins ish. There's you know, there's an orange slice in it, right? Depending on how you make it. Spoken like a true bartender. I miss bartending some days, and I remember I have to deal with people and I don't miss it. Oh no, a gamer. Hold up, let me just... Alright, let's get one more going. And then we're gonna get another mission going. So, next one for this evening, type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a game. Like I said, I'm looking at games and I'm looking at story as we do this at the same time. Skyrim for mobile. I will throw every phone in the garbage. I own 3 copies of Dark Souls 1 because the disc kept wearing out. The 3rd copy is fine, but my PS3 melted. Oh, well, see, everything about that's an issue. There's no such thing as too many copies of Hollow Knight, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, I have a Switch Lite now. I have the Switch Lite. And it's taken a lot of energy for me to not rebuy Sonic Mania along with Celeste. I literally have both already. I have the collector's edition of Sonic Mania. Why would you buy it again? And then I'm like, but Sonic on the go. Twizy talking about Sonic Adventure 2 is precious. I said Sonic 2, not Sonic Adventure 2. But my chow were better than everyone else's, and don't you fucking forget it. So, the orange slice is key. Everything has vitamins. I just read that as people from NYC and I are concerned for the... Oh, God. I own 3 or 4 copies of Final Fantasy 12. I might get the one on PC since they got a lot of updates and stuff coming in. It's so bad. I used to do 72+ hour Dark Souls 1 sessions. I got Dark Souls 1 after my many back surgeries. It was like sleep or Dark Souls, and I picked Dark Souls. That was me when I got my first ACL reconstruction. The biggest reason I'm a Mass Effect fan is because when I tore my right leg ACL, I was bedridden for 3.5 weeks. And one of my unfortunately former friends was like, "You're gonna want this." And I was like, "Okay, what is it?" And they're like, "No, I'm not gonna tell you. Just put it in and play." And then literally those 2.5 weeks of my life disappeared because I just kept my leg propped up and just would not stop playing. And I would only message him to be like, "I need the next one. I need the next one." "Oh, you're ready for 2? Yes." And then I would pop that in and I just kept playing. And then I was ready to start walking again without my brace and everything. It was magical. We have like 4-ish copies of Dark Souls 1. By the way, there's 1 minute left for this giveaway. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a freebie game. Oh my gosh. Still waiting for Pathologic 2 to come to Switch. I need to get Celeste. God, I love Celeste. I'm waiting for Sly to pop up and be like, speed run win, so I can be like, eh. I do have 4 copies now. One's just a Steam copy. Does it count when different copies belong to different people in the house or for different systems? I'd say no. I'd say no. Nah, that don't count. You got 30 seconds for a giveaway. Trying to think what else I have a dupe of. There's something that's on my PS4 that's also on Steam, and I can't think of it. Which is best, Emmy, in your opinion? My take is pretty spicy. Little Cactus, I think 2 is the best one, and here's my reasoning for it. I think 1 had the best story, but the worst gameplay, and you will never change my mind. I think 2 had a good blend of both, and I think 3 had the best gameplay, but the story was where. The story was where. And my spicy opinion on Mass Effect 3's ending that no one's ready for is that for how many people screamed, yelled, and hollered about it, here's my beef. They did the exact same mess with Mass Effect 2 and no one seemed to notice. Like, the ending in 2, they're carbon copies of one another, just in one version people live and the other version people die. And y'all didn't notice that? Okay, I guess. That's not to say that the ending to 3 was acceptable or great by any means, because that's not true. But I'm just saying, they had done that to you once before, and you seem to not notice it. So in total, I have 4 copies of Dark Souls, 2 of Demon Souls, 1 of DS2 for PS3, 1 of DS2 Scholar for PS4, DS3 1 on PS4, 1 on PC, 1 of Bloodborne, and 1 of Sekiro. My whole thing with that was the entire game was the ending. Let's go ahead and pick a winner here. The winner of the next key, and then I'm probably going to do more keys on Friday since I have so many. Oh, it's a Vallejo. Where you be? Where you is? And Cactus, I am 600% invested in your spicy take. Like, legit. I love talking about Mass Effect spicy takes more than anything, because it's always interesting to see how many takes you can get from it and how many takes people have from it. Oh, sweet. There we go. There's a Vallejo. Alright. And let's go ahead and knock out... Oh, God. Let's do another cricket. I pulled them all preemptively. And just so you all can see, and like, for those of you who are new, these are, like, legitimate... Can I get it to do that? It's a little bit. You can't see a lot of it because my nail is in the way. But yeah, these are, like, literally edible crickets. I can't believe y'all made me eat all these crickets. Who's gonna drop the Andromeda was good actually take? Sir Alex Murphy, you joked, but I've seen those floating around. Now, I have bias because I refuse to play it, just like I refuse to play Gears of War 4 and 5 because it was supposed to end at 3, and I'm a stubborn bitch. But, like, I saw Andromeda, I was like, I don't got good vibes about that one, fam. And then it got eviscerated. People were upset that it seemed like a page on PowerPoint. They showed a bit more of 2 and somehow it was good. Ebony, thank you. Someone understands my annoyance with this combo. Someone understands. I'm not marking my crickets. I'm literally just gonna be eating crickets because I'm bored. God, what are y'all turning me into? I have a version of Casey's small PC and a week ago backed the Indiegogo for its higher end, larger successor so that my stream library is my on-the-go library. Quality, chortles. Quality. By the way, I haven't said hi to you yet. I don't think you've actually said anything. I think you've been lurking, which is fine. Just welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time. Most of the reason I dislike ME3's ending is because of the fact that it felt so much like ME2. I'm glad that y'all are, like, making me feel validated, because I felt like when that first went down and everyone was yelling about it, that I was so just, like, in a void by myself, and I was like, but we did this once already. Why are you just now noticing it? I don't understand. Yeah, I read that one from Alex. If you want to have a spicy gaming take, that's usually everyone gets mad at me for, especially regarding Sonic. Let's go, Talvo. Let's go, Talvo. Are you trying to go for ban territory? Because I'll ban you over Sonic. No, it's fine. I'm like, I've heard a lot of the Sonic takes, and I disagree with very, very few of them. That's why I'm, like, ambiguous. I didn't like what I played of it, but maybe? I enjoyed Andromeda. It was fun. There you go. How dare you? Honestly, wouldn't have minded MEA if they actually tried to work on it, like, in a... Yeah, that's a lot of it. The Mass Effect 3 ending is more about what your answer is to the question the game asks. If you expect it to be a culmination of your actions throughout the series, I can see why someone would not like it. But for what it is, it's fine. Also, ME3 is the best one gameplay-wise, the second best story-wise. See, we only disagree on the last part because I feel like the best story-wise was in order 1, 2, 3. But all the rest of that little cactus, I am actually 100% on board with. And that was kind of why it annoyed me too, because I'm just like, it's really just a reflection of how you answer those last few questions. And at no stage was it actually said and purported that, oh yeah, absolutely, everything you did up until this point is going to culminate into the ending. Like, that's an expectation someone else made up. They never said that it was all going to be every action you did at that point. They said it was going to be the ending. That's it. So I don't know where we got this, but ain't nobody want to hear that. How many years ago? God, how many years ago was Mass Effect 3? I was still living in Lafayette, so at least more than 5. I think my spiciest gaming take is the fact that Call of Duty games aren't that bad. They're fun, the storylines in a lot of games are actually pretty engaging, they help pave the way for a lot of how FPS games move and function. They get a lot of hate because they appeal to a crowd that wasn't typically gamer, more jockish, the more dudely, and that made it lightning rod for, oh, you just like Call of Duty, don't you? I can get on board with that too. I'm not a big Call of Duty fan, and I don't like a lot of the people that is introduced to the gaming community, but games itself in the Call of Duty franchise aren't necessarily bad. But I will argue with you that they are absolutely carbon copies of one another. Like, a lot of them are. How you doing, Tom? How you been? How's life? The new GPD win looks amazing, but I'm seriously happy with the win too. I'm gonna catch up to the last thing that Argent just said, and then we're gonna keep playing. I'm probably just gonna stick with it until it dies. Don't feel the need to upgrade, as it's pretty perfect for games I play. Long shift was long, so I am late. Oh, you're fine, Tom. You already know the party just goes whenever. There's gonna be one day where I'm gonna be like, After all the preaching of saying don't do a 12-hour stream, I'm like, yeah, so I'm streaming 12 hours a day because fuck it. People get so legit angry when I say that. Oh god. I think 2D Bubsy is better than 2D Sonic, but that 3D Sonic is better than 3D Bubsy. Oh, wait, timeout. I almost was finished with that. I'd probably give best Sonic game to Sonic Adventure 2. Yo! People slept on that, and I know why people slept on it, because Sonic Adventure 1 was trash. But Sonic Adventure 2, they addressed a lot of the issues that existed in Sonic Adventure 1. Real talk. And then Chao exists. Chao exists, and they're great. If you did Sonic Adventure 2 and you didn't raise these little guys, I don't know what the hell you were doing with your file. I literally don't understand. What was the purpose of playing Sonic Adventure 2 if you didn't have these little cuties? Do you see this face? Do you see this cuteness? Do you see the adorableness and the potential in this little blue son bitch? That's the real reason you played Sonic Adventure 2 is for these guys. Especially on Dreamcast, because then you could see them. But no, I thought Sonic Adventure 2 was a great game. Now, it aged like dog shit, but I thought it was a great game. Daycare during pandemic, that's how life has been. Alright, let me see. Stressful mission Amy 2, where you go on a bad guy big ship and quit because I couldn't handle the stress. Spicy takes are I didn't like Doom 2016. Neo's great in Bloodborne. Sekiro is the best FromSoft game. Mafia 3 is fantastic. KL Gardens are like the best thing a Sonic franchise has done. Just make KL Gardens standalone games make millions, right? I watched a guy play Sonic Adventure 2 for no other reason than to max out those little things. Yes. I wanted Twisty to narrate my life. Why? Sonic Adventure 2 was my childhood and like 130% of the time was in the Child Garden. Yes. I have one word for Sonic Adventure 2. Yosh. Also, Eggman theme. I remember my brother-in-law sent me Sonic Adventure 1. I spent hours raising Chao. Dark and light versions like hello. Hey, Waxy Witch. How are you, boo? Alright, that gets us caught up on chat. We're gonna go back into XCom Chimera. Congratulations again to everybody who won keys. We will be doing more keys Friday from 6:30 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. We have about an hour and a half. If I don't talk too much, which is a joke, we might be able to sneak in 2 missions. Let's see what we got here. Don't really have spicy takes. I just have firm likes and dislikes. Also, if you throw the Chao at walls and console, should just delete your save and no longer let you play. Unless it's the one that's supposed to give you hints, because that little crapper just irritates. I had a Sega Master System 2 or 3, honestly don't remember, and the Sonic game it came up was, to this day, the only video game my mom ever liked. Nice. My dad's favorite game, fun facts, my dad's favorite game is actually Sonic Spinball. And that's fair to all. Okay, so this is for weapons. This is for armor. I might go armor first just to be safe. And yeah, you're gonna stay behind still. Bye! That's gonna take a day. You're constructing an android unit. These versatile soldiers are as valuable backups to your main squad agents. In a mission where one of your agents is evacuated, an android can take their place for the remaining encounters. Thank you so much, Stu, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Later. And thanks for hanging out. Said they could take the place of... Okay, I read that. You can assign androids to breach with the squad in place of the evacuated agent. Once committed, androids remain for the rest of the mission. Androids can use any type of weapon and utility item. They can also be upgraded with special parts to improve their core statistics. Android upgrades are unlocked in the assembly. So they're basically like stand-ins for when we screw up, is what I'm seeing and hearing. Change their armor tints. Oh, you see that Zephyr, she's rocking my alma mater's colors right here. Like, this is my, this is where I got my bachelor's and master's from. Those colors. This man ain't got on no shoes. And speaking of Mass Effect, he's giving me some real big Morden energy right now. He's got some real big Morden energy. As I say that he has big Morden energy. Google even got advertising this. Oh my god, Tombo, shut up. Had it on Dreamcast and GameCube. Wax Witch, I actually have Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on GameCube. It's like the one reason I have my my custom GameCube. I guess it's custom, but it's like one of the more unique looking ones. He is a very model of a scientist Solarian. I have it on GameCube. Doesn't he have the same voice actor? Oh! If he has the same voice actor as Morden, it's like mandatory that I make him red then. Actually, I'm just gonna make them red on principle. I need you to have more combat XP. Girl, sit back down. I don't want to deal with you. Lurked for my PF game. Gonna roll out now. Alright, Big J Dog. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. And thanks for the lurk. Burge needs to put on some shoes for those. Those feet are gross. Like, I'm heading out. I'm not feeling well. Alright, Lady Saphira. I hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging out as long as you could. And I appreciate you. Hopefully, I'll see you Friday. Yo, you right about the Modern energy. I was wondering why he felt so familiar. Yeah, the Morton energy. Oh yeah, he's got big Morton energy. Are you kidding me? I like Godmother. I like Godmother a lot. That's too bright. This is more my speed. Is that the color she was? No, she was white initially, wasn't she? Adore you. What do you mean, Cypher? What did I do? When do we get Snake? I don't know, Perpetual. We're gonna have to look. Godmother gets amazing late game. Not the same voice actor, at least as far as credited roles. Ah. Oh yeah. Like, Morden was dope. Yo. Some of the heartstring pulls in 3, uncalled for. Morden, specifically, uncalled for. You exist, isn't that enough? I don't know. For some people, maybe. I don't know. Sorry, I don't proofread my messages and autocorrect hates me. Oh no, what happened, Argent? Ah, nuts. Let's see. Sorry, I don't. Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up. Tint the Alma. Let's see. I feel like you got big purple energy. Yeah, you got big purple energy. I can't wait till one of y'all level up. What are we doing? Where's your XP? Emmy as in Mass Effect? Yes, Cypher. We were just talking about Mass Effect and some of our favorite spicy takes from it. It's after 3 here. Time to sleep. Have a great game and stream, and congrats on over 7.5k raise. Thank you so much, Arcrat. I appreciate you. And again, this couldn't be possible without all the lovely people here hanging out at the wine cellar. You have no idea how much it means, and I literally have no idea how I'm ever going to thank all of you for all of your support, your love, and your help. Oh no, Cypher, what you been drinking though? I need to know. I would like the information. You can have generic blue. How's that sound? Good, great, awesome. Already did you. Shoo. Okay, that's just what I'm working on. The Android is here. I might buy the key card just to have it. Although if I'm gonna have terminal with me, it doesn't matter. 100 proof moonshine cherries. Cypher, why do you hate yourself? You crashed earlier? Oh no. The moonshine they're in? Good lord. Is it the old smoky moonshine? Trail series is great in Final Fantasy. Yes, even that one. Yes, even the remake of that one. Fighting games are fun, but only if you're not overly competitive. Sports games are fine. Stop hating on them. The Tales of series isn't that impressive. You just got the ones that are really not that great. People hate on COD games for being the same game with different guns, but also every Pokemon game since Red and Blue. Yo! But there's like very few things in there that I disagree with, Babylon, if anything, because even though I'm excited for Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm excited for it, but I don't know that I can actually put Final Fantasy on the pedestal that so many people do, and that's because I've been exposed to other RPGs. Like, my all-time favorite RPG will always and forever be Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 3 is excellent, and it sucks because it came out the same year as Final Fantasy VII, so it kind of got overshadowed. But there's great JRPGs out there that aren't Final Fantasy, and it's really irritating. Yeah, I don't really... Sports games are fine. If that's what you want, then that's what you want. It's whatever. If you don't like sports games, then just don't play them. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. I enjoyed the Tales of series. I don't mind them too much. And fighting games, yeah, I agree. Like, I'm not particularly interested in having whole 45-minute long discourse about like certain things about fighting games and all that crap. I'm just like, listen, I just want to play it and have fun. That's it. Let me spend 20 minutes explaining the significance of the XP system changing the physical oh my god. Why would I play Final Fantasy? I can't even hit it. What's even the point of a game without an iframe dodge? Oh my god, Tolbo. I don't know if I ever played Breath of Fire 3. I know I played 1 and 2 though. Oh my god, I adore Breath of Fire 3. I need to force that into queue. Alright, let's look here. I might get the key card. I might not be worried about it right now. I already did that. We're doing armor. That's handled. What's spec?
I'm authorizing Chimera Squad for special operations. Some ops provide useful resources for the squad. Keep an eye out for these opportunities.
Spec ops are solo agent duties that help Chimera Squad and City 31 overall. They can improve unrest, gain resources, or reward temporary advantages on missions. Each spec op provides a different reward, some each term, some only when the OP is complete. Or the op. 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 Actually, JK, Chrono Trigger is still my favorite JRPG, but I love Final Fantasy VII R2. But Chrono Trigger is not a Final Fantasy. It's a Squaresoft RPG, but it's not even a Final Fantasy, and it's awesome. Guilty Gear and Skullgirls, though? Yeah, pretty much. Let me spend 20 minutes explaining how mantling in Call of Duty World War II is different from Call of Duty 4, and how the cover system and snap sights came from Black Site. Oh my god, Talvo. My favorite fighting game is probably, as much as we play Skullgirls and I enjoy it, my favorite is still probably going to be Tekken. I just love Tekken. Let me read here. Each spec op provides a different reward. I know I read that part, but I need to read it again. And I also need to find this. Some only when the op is complete. Advanced spec op becomes available as your agents rank up. These higher level spec ops require higher level agents to undertake. Agents can cancel spec op early to reassign to other duties, but all progress will be lost. So basically, it's literally just bonus side stuff. Convince well-to-do individuals and business groups to provide stopgap funding in this time of crisis. Hey, Mr. Agent, how are you? Welcome on in. Haven't played a lot of JRPGs, but a lot of them are on my list. Reasonable. Embed with 31 PD for a short time. In return, gain officers to canvass neighborhoods out on our behalf. Set up false buys to draw underground Illyrium traffickers. Let's see what we got on the map before I make that decision. There are a variety of kinds of mission targets. Investigation, these appear purple, whether a groundwork, operation, or takedown, and will advance the game's story. Side, these appear yellow, they are optional but provide valuable rewards. Emergency, these appear red, showing up in districts with unrest problems. The current investigation's main mission is always on the map, but it's sometimes hidden. Hidden missions add unrest to their district every day they are active. They are gradually revealed over time, but you can accelerate this reveal with lead missions. Lead missions appear unpredictably while a hidden mission is active. Leads are optional but can provide a large boost to the reveal progress. Side missions are ideal for gaining resources and helping control unrest.
Sacred Coil's interest in gene therapy is no secret. Reclamation believes they're engaged in full-blown genetic experimentation. If it's a rumor, disprove it. If not, shut them down before they concoct a brand new horror show.
Let's see what we've got here. Alex from BCF here. Hello! Hello! How are you? You're here? Okay, so I thought that you were here way earlier. And my little cactus, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I thought you were here earlier and I drove you off, but I'm glad to see that you're here now. But how is life? How are things? How has your evening been? How did your chicken come out? How did your chicken come out, Mr. Agent? I'm notoriously bad at racing games. I just don't get it. Just moving fast. But I'm not killing anything or using efficient strategy. Tomo, I can't stand you. I love them trash, but fighting games are just so fun. I love the idea that you send out Zeph to do a spec ops mission and pull her out mid-fight. She's just like, alright, listen. I love to punch you out, but I gotta go. Like, can you punch yourselves and think of me? This is actually something I would pitch. You're playing Link Between Worlds on emulator because when I bought it, I didn't realize it would take me literal months to never find my DS. Oh. Currently playing Octopath Traveler, quality. Would recommend to everyone who enjoys turn-based RPGs. Pro tip for stream is to always, or for me, Always get intel if you can because it gives you other resources and strategic powers faster. Oh. Thank you, Cactus. I realized if I could have any superpower possible, I want an iframe dodge IRL. I'd become unstoppable. I thought I had one of those once upon a time, Talvo, and it was New Year's Eve. And yes, it went exactly as poorly as you're thinking. Moths? No. No. Glad to be here. We bailed on chicken and bought Jimmy John's. Nice. There's a mood on that because there's been plenty of days where I wake up and I'm like, I'm gonna cook today, and then it hits like 2 o'clock and I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna get Donatos. I just don't have time for this whole cooking shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I sent you a pic. Now let me go get in this bed for real. Great job tonight. Thank you so much, Cypher. I appreciate you. I appreciate your love and support, and thank you so much for the generous donation. I cannot express to you enough how much it means to me. Go to sleep. You know I'm gonna be up until like 4. This stream is lit. You undersold it to me. What do you mean? Are you reading the trash that's come through because they all like to torment me? You're 70 but you don't look a baby past 30. How? I frame every age frame. I think it went amazingly. Vallejo is Mothman. Living in Canada has deprived me of so much fast food. Okay, so now we want a mission that gives us intelligence. This is going to give us Illyrium.
Chimera Squad. I'm Commissioner Maloof of 3-1 PD. To be blunt, I don't give a Chryslet's ass about the politics. I'm glad you're in the city. 3-1 PD was stretched thin before the mayor's death. There are gaps to fill, and that's where you come in. When your agents can handle a situation better than my officers, I'll send the details your way. If the city council has a problem with that, I'll take the heat. They can't afford to fire me. I look forward to working with you.
The energy on that, though. A target analyzer, which is a breach item. Let's go back to Spec Ops for a second, because something there had intelligence. Who do we want to send? Cherub, guess what? It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. Twisty plan to play Smite until 1 a.m. again. Argent, okay, listen. Listen, I thought... First of all, don't call me out, bitch. Okay? That's problem 1. Don't call me the fuck out. But then second of all, I low-key considered it, but I can't because I can't stay up late again until Saturday night. So you're gonna have to deal with the late night Animal Crossing grind instead. But I have inclines now. I have inclines and bridges, and I have all my houses set up. Yo, why is one of my houses off by like 1 square? Like, I'm so shitty about it. I saw it and was like, oh my god, it's 1 square. Alright, chat, so Spec Ops, real fast. If I send Cherub to do this, is he just locked into this for the next 3 days? Is that what's happening? Is that... Or do I have to be like... Do I as the player have to be involved? Do I have to be involved? Can I go do other stuff? I'd like to go do other stuff. Oh my god. And when I noticed it, I was just like... Everything else is perfectly aligned except that. He'll do just that. Locked into Spec Ops, can't switch them out or anything. Okay, I'm gonna send Cherub to go do this. Yes, you'll be fine. You will get over it. It's fine. And then for the armory, that's gonna be what, 2 days now? Not armory. I can't find it. Yep, it's 2 days now. That's fine. So he's gonna go get some int. New question. Why do these have little markers on them? 05. It'll do 2. Oh no, they're gonna make me micromanage Unrest. I'm gonna die. That's probably hit off, but bit tuckered out. Casey, you say that, but then it's 20 minutes later, you're like, so I wanted to give you feedback on this. And it's like, oh, hey, welcome back, Casey. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I think it is, Babylon. Hostiles captured 31 PD dispatcher leaving work. Commissioner Mello requested our help. City Anarchy! I just noticed this. Alright. City Anarchy will increase by 1 each day if there are any districts at critical unrest. Completing an investigation removes 3 points. If City Anarchy reaches 14, City 31 falls and XCOM can no longer remain. Wow. I like it a lot, Casey. I feel like I still need to learn 800 things, but I like it a lot. I'm liking it a lot. I'm now trying to decide if I want to go to the Riverside for 40 Illyrium or if I want to advance the story. I will not end the day. That's incorrect. Wrong. No, don't remove them. End of the line looks like it gives a loot reward. Yeah, end of the line gives a target analyzer. Came here for the Darkest Dungeon as well, and I'm really enjoying it. Good damn game. I'm liking it a lot. I'm thinking I'm going to do one of these, and then I'm going to hit up one of these. Provided they're still there, which means that they won't be. Maybe I will do end of the line, because that saves me credits, and I can spend credits for other stuff. At any rate, I want to do something.
If a hostile force will cause imminent harm, you'll need to stop them by any means necessary. As always, subduing targets is preferable. We learn far more from captures than corpses.
Alright, I'll capture people. God. Look at this rainbow we got here. We got blue, purple, red, and yellow. I just need this guy to be green. And then we're Gucci. Alright, how are we all looking? Solid 8. We got key cards covered. We have explosive things if needed. We got mind control, heals, punchy stuff, punchy stuff. But make items available? Oh, wait. Yes, yes, thank you. Where's make items available at? Where is... Eh? Okay. Click on a character. I was like, what? Thank you, Babylon. That feel when you give Zephyr a breaching charge. She blows up and runs in and immediately punches a guy. Just like, where'd that explosion? Done. I like it. I'm sticking to it. Also, 3 a.m. music is a bop. Wax Witch, why you gotta call out my 3 a.m. work grinds, though? That's like, between 11 p.m. and like 4 a.m. is my most productive. They're playing Siege. Oh no, you just reminded Arjun I haven't played Siege yet. But is Vallejo wrong? No. Not even. Like, I'm notorious about it. Alright, let's go. So I put this on my fist, right? Literally the rest of Asia. No. But that would be my energy. It's like, so I put the bomb on my fist. What? No. Can I put the bomb on my foot? No. Okay, so what if I kick the bomb at them?
Sweep the area for
no.
hostiles. Weapons free.
But I want to breach their face. Exactly. Oh. Enemies deal -1 less damage during the breach. Oh, it's because agent damage is likely. Animal Crossing really does need iframe dodges, though. I hate you so much. I hate all of y'all. Just wait until Zephyr actually gets plasma grenades. Is Zephyr the designated nade chick? I love her more. So I headbutt them with the bomb. Right, exactly. Well, I don't see what the problem is here. Why is this confusing to you? Why can't I physically assault them with the bomb? I don't understand. Holding a claymore. So I point this at the enemy in the line? No. I don't understand. I don't get any of this.
Go, go, go.
Oh, you gonna punch this man. Alright, let's check this out. We've got 1, 2. That's not okay. That man has a shield. We've got 5 people here. She's gonna punch this man. This one belongs to her. No, don't punch a turret. Shoot the turret, though, for sure. Ooh, that was quality. Did she one-shot it? Oh, honey, let's get it. Shoot that man. Oh, he missed with the 89. He's already taken. Can we get it? Quality. Girl, you're fine. You just sat through a bad Twitch commercial? Turrets are bad news? Nah, we got rid of that mess. I had a looming feeling that turrets were bad news. I just don't have time for turrets. The answer is absolutely not. Hold. So he's here. He'll have shots on me. We've got a droid, and then we've got this bro with the shield. Let's do full aggression, yeah? Subdue mofos for science. Ooh, you're right, though, Babylon. I could subdue him right now. Excuse you. Let's go ahead and get him out of here.
Subdued hostile.
I'm mad, but not really. That she says subdued and she put her heel on that man's dome. I'm living for it. Yes. Please and thank you. That's not covered. But that's covered? Excuse? We're gonna send out the, and that's covered. Interesting. We'll do the half cover.
Shifting!
As kitten snores? Oh no. But are you gonna record them is the question. No. Shit. None of that is what I wanted. I am upset that I don't have range on who I thought I would. If we can kill this man, we can negate his turn outright. The issue I have is, once again, the droid. I might Overwatch. I'm gonna Overwatch. You guys just convince people to surrender. I use Subduolingo. I hate you. It's still covered but offers no protection from at least one enemy. What if I did that? Nope. That's a terrible idea. Actually, I need to spot check this. If I wanted to cover, it wouldn't protect me. That's what I need to know. Spot check again. Oh my god, that's safe? Interesting. This spot is safe. I might be able to get a shot on him. I'm not 100% certain. I'm gonna try it though. order. He has a pistol. I think I'm gonna try and go here and get a shot on this android. Give a shield on Axiom, pop an overdrive serum, and park him in the middle to open to draw fire. My in-game team was Cherub, Axiom, Terminal, and Blue Blood. Oh, I haven't seen 2 of those people. I don't know how many encounters I have is the other problem. Because I kind of want to do team up as well. But I also want to force this robot to stay put. Yeah, thank you, Babylon. Because all of this is new to me. I'm counting on you. Although, are you magically in the square now? Ha 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 ha! I am not in the square. But now, is he gonna make it is the question.
Tagged off.
Yes. Quality. I knew she was gonna die. I knew she was gonna die. Let's see. You're okay, boo. Let's see. We're gonna do a gremlin stabilize. Get that taken care of. Only have the last in-game strat, so using travel to go before Thanos. Oh my gosh. Alright, you're okay, Zephyr. It's okay, boo. We'll do better next time. We should have 2 boils. 1, 2. The bruiser's gonna be the pain in my ass. 177 point. Who did this? It hasn't gone off yet either. So who remembers all Lucky Sevens in Final Fantasy VII? I do want that clipped. I do want the all Lucky Sevens clipped. It went off on your end? I had a lot of extra and I wanted to see all the 7s. K90, thank you so much for the generosity. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat then? Can we please get some hype in chat? Thank you so much. Oh my god, I am very happy at all Lucky Sevens because that's like a throwback. That's a throwback. Who remembers all Lucky Sevens in Final Fantasy VII and how it was dope during battle, but god, the aftermath was terrible. Absolutely abysmal. And welcome on in. I appreciate you. There's a grenade. That man threw a grenade at me. How? First of all, how dare you? That's a horrible idea. Can we kill this man? Am I able to post clips? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And again, thank you so much, K90. I appreciate you. Yeah, it didn't go off on my side because it's usually very audible. Did it show on stream? And I just missed it? It's okay to say, yes, I missed it. Because sometimes I'm a tool and I miss stuff. It's close to clock out time, so I want to accuse this cat of being able to sense this. But they've never been able... They never seen me work before. Oh, dear. As part of the speedrun strat for 7, to beat the materia insect boss thing, you have to bio it and get to 777 HP. Since poison damage is considered to be done to the enemy by the enemy to the enemy, it immediately does 777 damage to it, which kills it instantly. Wait, Babylon, are you dead ass right now? Is that a real thing? Hang on. Nah, it doesn't work. Sorry, but based on math, you have to die. Wish it could be different.
I am in imminent danger.
Thank you. Oh no. Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here. I remember that from GDQ run off Final Fantasy 7. That was so cool. I didn't know that. If you use team up, you get terminal weight. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing, Chortles. I was just like, oh, where does team up go? Here? Neat. Awesome. We're using that now. Hey, guess what? We are in imminent danger. We're leaving. We're leaving is what I'm saying. But we're also going to get a back shot on this guy because screw him. Really? You're allowed to turn around? You're a jerk. I also included the confusing sounds you made when you found out about the donation. Oh dear. That's normal. I'm always confused. Just assume that I'm confused. Stun this man? Ooh, you're right, Babylon. I should have did that. Ah, that's dashing. That's dashing too. Oh, nice. I don't think I can see him, but it'll get me out of the range of the grenade.
Headed where I'm needed.
Good form.
I appreciate the form comment. Really? That's only a 45? I was expecting that to be like a 10. Do I go for the 45 though? Do we think I go for the 45? Really cannot wait for the cat treat to arrive on Friday so I can cook. Really no interest in risking kitties getting hurt on the stove just because they don't have alternate ups to play on when I'm kitchening. Either go for it or overwatch them. Ooh, I like that idea too. Or wait a minute and subdue this man too. Yeah, he's the only one on the field. I'm thinking about my final score too. Let's go. I'm trying to predict them. Let's go this way. Do we think he's gonna go for Godmother or for Footless Guy? Actually, there. Oh no. Give me one square. That's what I want. If he moves, he's screwed.
Engaging target.
Really, that didn't do Overwatch though? Now I'm bitter.
They think you an appealing target.
I noticed. I feel bad for Zephyr. We could have did better with that. I'm trained through the years of experience, never trusted a number 45 in XCOM. He didn't move. Oh, that's true. He just turned and shot. That's fair. Needed that today. Oh wait, where's Dino? Where's Dino? Enters the chat room bearing safe virtual hugs for all who want. Oh, thank you, Diney. How are you doing today?
Moving.
Watch your step.
Will you kill this man? Actually, I can do 2 subdues, because he's not going to get a counter. Yeah, I can do 2 subdues. And it'll just make him cranky.
Hostile still up.
Yeah, that's fine. Someone else can subdue this man. Just clobber him. Yeah, that's fine.
Subdued the hostile.
You're no longer here. Yeah, Zephyr got hit. I'm well, drawing a fun mermaid, because you gotta draw one at least this month. How's you? I'm doing well. Let everyone beat him up. That's exactly what I did, Cactus. Everyone just comes up and starts beating them with the butt of their guns. Alright, Zephyr, we gotta get you taken care of. Yeah, Phoenix, I got you covered. It's all, slash me. Alright, so let's see what happens when someone's gravely wounded. The first crit was unfortunate. To be perfectly frank, it was unfortunate. I might have to take Zephyr out because she's fucked up. Unrest and Switch Chargers risen to 1. Riverside, they've all risen. Okay. promotions ready.
Spontaneous vigils broke out in honor of Mayor Nightingale, whose recent death still roils.
When you aren't on mission, you need to maintain your skills, physical and mental. Training is the place to do it. It's also where you can adapt to any lasting wounds received in the field. And since the wounded walk among us,
I've had worse.
now is the best time to deal with it. After all, the life of your squad mates relies on your successful recovery. So don't let those wounds linger. You'll pay for them in the long term.
So then how do I... Training is a solo agent assignment like Spec Ops. Each agent has their own list of training programs they can do, including healing scars, improving stats, and even adding new abilities. Each agent has their own set of class training options they unlock as they rank up. Each can only be completed once to earn stat improvements or new abilities. Getting a scar also gives access to training to heal that scar. These can be repeated for each time a scar is earned. Agents can cancel training early to reassign other duties but lose all progress. So if I did her, I need to do more hot fish lady art. Oh dear. Which means more art of my persona. Honestly surprised that in XCOM universe they've settled so quickly into the new world so quickly. So, okay, I guess I'm slightly confused here. I'm having a slight confusion. Because she's got the big X.
I'm sure you already know your way around the armory. Each of you has a locker here. But it's also where we announce field promotions, which I'm doing now.
Wonderful.
Congratulations.
And Mythrock, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cellar. Okay, so if an agent was badly hurt in combat, they receive a scar. Scars hurt an agent's core stats. The effects are permanent until the agent completes training to heal them. Agents earn scars, which will lower core stat when they start bleeding out in combat. They also have a small chance to earn a scar if they are wounded below half HP. Scars can deepen if an agent is scarred again, which lowers their stat even more. They can also start deepen. I read that right. If an agent is left behind on a mission while bleeding out. Every scar also unlocks a training program which can be used to remove it no matter how deep it is. Hey Sloth, how you doing, sweetheart? Humans were living side by side with aliens for 20 years until XCOM 2 under Advent, so I think many were used to it. You think you're confused? I haven't paid any attention to the dialogue and I'm dumb. Promotion to rank deputy agent has unlocked parry. The next action for momentum can be spent to prevent damage from the next attack instead of moving. Yes, absolutely using that. Oh, okay, she just learns it by default. Dodge reduced by 15? Girl, that's atrocious. Hey, Cherub, you gotta get back in here. Let's go to you. Let's promote you. Wait, this game has a story? Yes! Hey, Shady, how are you? I'm good, just watching John Boyega's Instagram video on repeat. How are you doing? Oh my god, what did he do this time? How's Alien SWAT? We're trying, Shady. How are you? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a bit. Why so many scars but no Mufasas? I hate you, Vallejo. Like 5 years before this, they were at work and killing all the aliens and then they started working together. It's cool, but I think it's expected a lot more unrest for longer. I don't know the aliens were mingling much in the lead up to XCOM 2. Promote the others too. Alpha Strike. Vibrates and Master Yi main. Godmother fires a shotgun during the breach and will take their turn earlier on the timeline. Godmother also gains 1 bonus action on their first turn. And that's by default. That's by default. I'm good, I miss you. Oh, thank you so much. How's life been? Have you just been keeping busy, I assume? The Gremlin heals all allies at their breach point for 2 HP. 1 use per mission. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. People are too easily scared of Master Yi. He's not very good if you just don't kill him, kill yourself on him. Nothing, just hopping. I feel like that's the case with most ADCs in LoL, though. It's like, I mean, they're scary so long as they're alive. As long as they're alive. Yi is a jungler? Well, yeah, but he's still only scary if he's alive. Levitation. Verge lifts an enemy into the air, removing their cover bonuses during the breach. Levitation cancels all alert or aggressive enemy behaviors. Oh. Terminal must be 2 in the breach point in order to use refresh. Thank you, Chortles, because it definitely didn't say that. Definitely doesn't say that. He's only scary if he's alive. I feel like this describes most enemies in games, to be honest. I mean, I would be lying if I said you were wrong. So now the question becomes, do I take Zephyr back out despite the fact that she's scarred? That mission's gone. This is just credits. I kind of want to do this, but also... Suspect fired a restricted weapon after a spirited altercation. They're offering to let us review the crime scene to see if it relates to our current investigation. You can't do a hidden mission, Nessa? Oh, yeah, you're right. I get it. Credits for medkits, I'm just saying. That's true. But I also have Illyrium for making myself better, right? Oh, it doesn't cover it. Or trank rounds. Where are you getting that? I use that power in slot 4 all the time. Oh, we have a counter. Fiora has an iframe dodge, a parry, a slow stun, and critical hit mechanics. This isn't my final form. Oh my god. So it looks like we have to do one of these two situations. And I think the situations, they just kind of put you through a little talky doohicker thingy. Heck, Yi and Fiora for being able to dodge my stuns, and Fizz too. Oh god, I remember Fizz and I hate him. Fiora is a Souls-like. Could have been patched. So the situation is just something that we can do, right? I'm trying to make sure I remember this correctly. I don't have to actually engage combat and stuff, I just do it. Because if it's something that I just do, I might go ahead and put her into training so that she can fix her face. Does that make sense? It's past 1 p.m. I'm allowing myself wine now. Just do it. Okay. I'm just wondering if it'll... You have to have 4 people. Fuck. Alright. Let's do this then. Palpatine voice. Do it. Chew it. What are you gonna do with that leftover beef? Stew it. How'd that first date go? Blew it. Sorry, I'm quoting things. This is the only city where aliens, hybrids, and humans live together. Most aliens and hybrids still live in prison camps. The ones that are out, I read that right, have been tested for showing compassion or were born after the invasion. This city is test bed for whether humans and aliens can live side by side. Oh yeah, when it comes to subduing enemies, you cap at 5 enemies to do for a 100% to get intel. You'll still have to take Cherub out of Spec Ops, which will interrupt it. We go Game Grump Palpatine? Yes. Because that's like one of the best ones. And projectile popping is something they took off of Flash forever ago because it was silly broken, but some champs still get popping bound projectiles and I hate it. Diva's moving out. Wait, who's Diva and are they cute? And if yes, I can come grab them after stream. Sorry, like the struggle, the hustle is real. Alright, I'm like falling over my chin, so I gotta go to bed before I black out. Nighty night. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Tolvo. I appreciate you. We got 30 more minutes. No. No, I'm not. Do I want Illyrium or do I want dollars? She'll be in boxes tomorrow. Is deep? Let me just look up Diva. But do I want Illyrium or do I want money? For the vets in the chat. Because I don't know which one to go for, which one is more worthwhile early game. And it looks like it's going to forcibly advance the day. Illyrium? Oh god, never mind. I don't want Diva. I'm sorry. I don't want that. Both are good, but you have less Illyrium. If you don't have anything you need Illyrium for immediately, I'd say money for medkits and trank rounds. Both. Let's see. Let's see what we've got here. I don't want that. Ellie's rump. Check the blue tab to see if you need Illyrium right now. Oh, thank you. So yeah, this is gonna burn 25 Illyrium. The whole thing, the frogs in Animal Crossing just don't do it for me, you know? I'm just like, I'll stick to kitties. I would be better off doing Illyrium, I think. And I think for the next mission, I'm going to buy a medkit and I'm going to put it on Zephyr so that she can heal herself if need be. Kind of depends. I like to get enough Illyrium for early upgrades. I make sure I have just enough Illyrium and really focus on intel. So basically, people are saying go Illyrium. Go Illyrium. You doubted me? Oh my god. No, I didn't doubt you. I'm just saying. Alright, advance today. Let's go. Connection to our current investigation is tangential, but it provided insight to how our opposition thinks. And this is done for modular armor, which is great.
Today,
Intel and Illyrium are the most important at first.
Councilor Parada as deputy mayor until the upcoming elections. Councilor Borthu expressed his displeasure after the session.
He opposed the bulk of Mayor Nightingale's policies. A new title won't change that.
The deputy mayor responded.
This is a trying time for us all. My goal is to keep the lights on until we elect a new mayor. No more, no less.
More as the story develops. Celio Dash reporting for Channel 37.
Crazy how you can catch the frogs in the game right next to your frog neighbor. Rude. Always listen to the person who randomly attacks you during streams. No, get out of here, Shady. How much is enhanced armor? Let's look. You can't attack. I don't have avatars up. I didn't know how it would infringe with the UI because I never played this, so I didn't put it on. Get that? Yeah, I'm thinking you're right. Let me look at other things too. Yes, I can go back to it. Fuck off. These are missions. Oh, but this has multiple things. Advanced stock, which is a weapon mod, and 25 intel. That's an armor mod and 30 intel. And this is still hidden, unfortunately. This is gonna take 8 days. I might switch out Zephyr for Cherub. But it's only because of the fact that she's wounded. I normally go defense. I do too, Shady. I usually go defense first and then I get offensive. Truly the shadiest. I mean, that's what Shady Lycan does. I guess the question becomes, is it critical that I heal Zephyr's scar right away? Takes a while to get the armor upgrade, which is why getting it going now is good. the question becomes, do I want to take out Zephyr with the scar? Because I'm gonna have to. Once she's trained, you can put an agent in assembly and make research faster. You can also train everyone to give them all 2 HP. Oh, and he's got 1 more day, and that hurts. That hurts. I don't say, no, you're doing the intel one. I let the op finish. Yeah. So then, yeah, I'm gonna have to take her out with a scar. Which means we'll get this started, and then we can slap oh my god, what is this dude's name? And then we could put him onto that afterwards. I did notice that. Cherub, thank you. I couldn't think of his name. So now we just need to do one of these. This one has intel, 30 intel, and it has extra padding, which I like. This is for weapons and it's 25 intel, so I think I'm gonna go to hot tip. And we have 25 minutes. I think we're gonna do it. They're gonna have to do it. Zephyr, I'm so sorry we're abusing you early.
Sometimes we need to infiltrate hostile territory. This usually means we're after important contraband. Grab the contraband and get out. Do not stick around.
Hmm? Slowly takes my time moving slowly as a mantis before booping Vanessa on the— Hey, don't boop me on the nose. What are you doing? Time. I don't want to go out yet. I want to go get a med kit. The contraband is a bunch of bootleg Mystery Science Theater 3000 on VHS tapes, isn't it? Yes. Don't boot my nose. That's my nose. You can't have that. Alright. No, that's wrong. Let's do this. Go here. Don't boop the snoot. Don't boop the snoot. Give you a med kit. I'd keep her with the breaching charge and give the target analyzer to someone else. I mean, keep in mind, it's my first time playing and I don't want super heavy duty backseating. Or even just charging like I do Leroy Jenkins style. Oh my god. Because I also have somebody else who has a breaching charge. I also have no idea how to deploy this dude. I know that we can, but I have no idea how to do it. So we got 2 projected encounters. I just noticed this on the right side, or left side. Difficulty moderate. Oh sweet, I might die, team. The contraband is just a bunch of slippers from the Viper people. I hear boop your nose, and all I can think of is that awful got your nose bit in Freddy vs. Jason. Oh god. Hey demon, how are you? How's your night going? This might be the final mission of the evening, but we're gonna try and make it work. Night will deploy if one of your agents goes down. See, but he didn't do that last time. That's why I was like, cause she went down. She had a dirt sandwich, and they didn't come in, unless I needed to hold turn to rotate. But yes, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm not bad. Learning a lot. You'll quickly learn to ignore those difficulty ratings. At some point, they all become very difficult. Try hard mode activated. Oh, try hard mode activated when we boot it up. Alright. I am scared. No! I almost jacked up, team. I almost jacked up. Because we just got an upgrade. Hey, girl.
sommelier we in here. What it do? Where's them buffalo wings and pizza with a 1/2 pounder with a fried egg on it washed down with an Oreo milkshake with Kit Kats in it?
Did you say an Oreo milkshake with Kit Kats in it? Like, I think reading that comment just gave me diabetes. That's so much. My word. Oh my Jesus. But thank you so much for the 17 months. Can we get some more hype in chat for the 17 months, please? I appreciate you, and I appreciate the love and support that you guys continue to give. Maybe. Oh God, I'm gonna be poor. I'm gonna be poor. Ooh! Alright. More requests for people, and then we're gonna go do this. Because this is for Zephyr. I want to make it clear, this is specifically gonna go on to Zephyr. Do I want extra padding, or do I want mock weave? Extra padding or mock weave? Why the chicken cross? Oh my God. Ravenous, get out of here. Mock weave? That's what's up. That's what's up. That's exactly what I was thinking, Chortles, was that it mitigates the scar. I'm glad when I'm having those big brain moments, because that's exactly what I was thinking. Because I was like, I could give you 2 HP, but at the same time, I now have plus 15 dodge. Could be plus 30, but it's still plus 15, which is better than 0. That's what I was thinking. That's why I put the question out there. Is like, do I want more health or do I want dodge? So yeah, she's got mock weave, she's got band-aids, she's got a breaching charge. Everyone else is still doing okay. Godmother keeps coming out being like, I don't know how y'all keep getting shot. Alright. Last one for the night. Let's rage. And then maybe when we pick up Axiom, I'll work on her scar.
Spotted the contraband. Recover as able.
Oh no, it's Starbucks coffee. The contraband is coffee, team. That's because Godmother is unproblematic and keep her head down. And she knows when to keep to herself. The last unit through this entrance is guaranteed to land near shot. So let's do... Zephyr's gonna go in like a truck, as she does. I think Zephyr's a chick. Does it say they, them, or does it say she, her? Didn't catch that. Do I make Godmother last just to be disrespectful? It's time, it's fine. Zephyr identifies as female. Thank you. So, she's gonna be the one that goes through like a truck. What will she do? Headbutt their fist? Yes! Zephyr is femme, I believe. Okay, I wanted to make sure. I'm trying to decide who gets the last shot proc. Is it Terminal? Is it Godmother? I always put in Terminal last. That's kind of what I've been defaulting to. Because healer. Yeah, so let's do first, second. No ma'am. Third and fourth. She'll get the bonus attack. And then she's a designated healer. Godmother has damage. I like her early. So yeah, Zephyr's gonna be the one that goes in and starts shit. Godmother will follow up and do big damage. He can go either direction. He can go with the mind control or damage. And then she's gonna get the bonus along with healing if needed. I like this plan. Just gonna pick up coffee and splash it at enemies' faces, get a free action. Like, this is cute, but no. As far as I know, all squad mates are only referred to as they, them. Fair enough. Let's rage.
Go!
Look, she kicked that door like it owed her money. Alright, let's rage. Let's look at this. Purifier. Commando. I think she's gonna work on the android because this man has armor. Do we have anything else in here? Yes, we do. Actually, maybe you'll work on that. You've got 6 plus 1 armor, so that's a 7 total. And then depending on the move order, we'll see what happens. I might be able to get one-shots on these other kids. Maybe. That target belongs to you, madam. Godmother. Where my 50 cents from when you sleep? Argent, shut up. This is gonna be a rough call. I'm gonna go for this one though. Because if I need to double up on the other one, then that's what I want to do. Actually, I am gonna go for this because I want to try and subdue the other two. Contact. Handled. Next in line. 90, 90, 85. We're gonna leave you for terminal. I want you to do this one. I like my first units to have mobility and damage or tanky damage. You don't have to have any of those yet, unfortunately. No, that's fine. Come through with the 90 though. You at least got the 90. But can you follow through with the one shot? Survey says you can. Punch this man! I will never not love that animation. Holy crap, it's so good. Alright, so we're gonna punch this man again. Ma'am. Yeah, you're gonna punch this man. I don't know that I'll get the kill, but I'm gonna get it close. Cherub is a good first slot, but so is Zephyr.
Tougher than I expected.
And you're rooted? Let's get it. Ooh, 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 bitterness. So let's see. Can I just go get this? Is that what's up? I might just go get this. Like, I don't see why I wouldn't. Steph, how are you doing, boo? How have you been? Yeah, like, why wouldn't I go? Just go get it. Yeah, open that up. What you got in here? Contraband cash. Let's get it. Let's see. I just got Josh OG emote. How? Sometimes that happens, Dragon. I get gift subs to channels that I go into like once a month and I can't even make that up. Oh, you mad. You're mad. You're mad and you missed. Let's swap this around. That's dashing. Peep game. But can you subdue this man? Yes! Let me just, you're coming with me.
Hostile, subdued.
Palpatine. I want her to subdue, honestly. Better idea.
I can make it there.
Better idea. I was gonna burn something. I'm not gonna burn anything. Hey, bro. You stuck now. You don't get turns. You're confused. No. No. Alright, come through, girl. Ooh. Ooh, can I get this? I don't know if I get this.
You weren't supposed to hit back.
I mean, he didn't, for what it's worth. Oh! Check this out.
Subdued hostile.
Kick that man into submission. You're coming with us, sir. The foot said so. Alright. Nice and clean. Encounter 2. First unit through this entrance is guaranteed to land their shot. I might make it Godmother because Zephyr is going to guarantee her shot regardless. Explosive interest. All non-aggressive enemies guarding this entrance are surprised. First unit through this entrance will have their weapon disabled. Oh, honey, no. But how you doing, Stephanie? How are things and stuff? Godmother is ice cold and I love her for it. She gets those Demeter boons. Going to subdue, simple, no fancy stuff. Spinning wheel kick. Got it. Zephyr has big me energy and I'm here for it. Like, you understand, we didn't get recordings of it for my 2nd degree black belt. But like, my easiest breaks, the thing that killed me was my double front kick break. Because I couldn't get both boards to break at the same time. But my 2 board back spins were butter smooth. Butter smooth. Okay, so make this simple. Backspin, got you. And it's like, that's not simple. But backspins though. Is a fist weapon and can it get disabled? I don't know if you're saying it can or cannot, Dragon. Weapon disabled doesn't matter for Zephyr? Oh! Bet! So then she can go through first and that negates that conversation is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Zephyr doesn't care. A fist is a weapon. That disable takes place after the breach round though, so Godmother will still get her shot. Oh, okay. Each subdue is a flat 20% of intel, so 5 subdues is guaranteed. Chortle, someone actually explained that to me, and I realized that when I had subdued 2 people, and it was like 40%, and I was like, okay, 20% ahead. Got it. So 5 is all I need. So weapon disable doesn't matter for Zephyr. So then I should put her in first, but Yeah, buddy. Zephyr can go in first and be like, what weapons? Oh, you mean my hands? Shut up, dog. Shut up. Oh, I love this character. Oh, I still need to eat crickets. My camera view? I'm not sure where to put my camera for this game. Like, how do we feel about the, How do we feel about... Here, let's do this real fast because we still got plenty of time. We got 9 minutes to do this last push. We're gonna check this out. Here and here. Unlock, unlock. Here, here. Oh, nope, I messed up. So, like, this is what I'm thinking. Do we want to go, like, here-ish? Do we want to be here? Is that weird? Is that awkward? Does it look like I'm just out of place? Sorry. And I know the donation goal is in the way, too. Then I might move to the bottom for the rest of the week. Bottom, maybe? Meh? Meh? I should probably move my tip jar, too, I guess. Should probably move my tip jar. Weapon disable. Oh no, my fist won't reload. Oh no. It's like you're in the middle of chambering it and they just push it down, so you just punch them anyway. All right, let me get my chalice of biddies. If I can find it. Okay, I'm not gonna look for it. Fuck that. So I think I might put Zephyr first. My fist won't reload. Big Midoriya problems. That's big Deku energy if I've ever heard it. Let's see. But yeah, does this camera work for everyone? Are we okay with this? Do we like this? Is this not awkward? Awkward, not awkward. I like it. Okay. Move tip jar to the middle of the screen. What? No. It looks good to me. I'm cool with it. Looks fine to me. It's good. All right, cool. I'll move the tip jar after stream because I don't feel like looking through all the freaking sources I have, which are like 8 billion and 20 because of course it is. All right, so she's going to negate the quick disable, followed by Godmother, followed by Verge, and then Terminal. Let's rage.
Lost it.
How do you not take damage from that? Alright, let's contact. What do we got here? We got a turret, which is terrible. An android. A bruiser. She's gonna work on android. People with guns are gonna work on the turret. Because I don't want her in that in that turret's face. Though she could probably kill it. 8 billion and 20. How does OBS keep up? Oh my god. It's a shape charge from the future. Your ass is mine. We're gonna pull the 71. Let's get it. Oh my god, the 71 flunked. Alright, that's actually a problem. Can we get it with the 84? I need that turret down first and foremost. We got something going. Ooh, this is gonna be rough, but I have to risk the biscuit. I don't want to deal with the turret. Turret's out. Punch this man! Kick the shit out of him. But now you're out in the open, so we gotta make this count. What's my move order look like? So we've got...
Spotted the target.
Zephyr is
Secure it and
first.
get out.
She can kill this man and get out, I think. Subduing an android is worthless. So, let's do you. This is gonna guarantee kill it. Get out of my face, dog. Let's get some momentum. And let's get the hell out of here. No, sir. You're not gonna touch my girl. That's a big old barrier. That's kind of stinky. Let's see. That's dashing. Who's number 2? You're number 2. I get my turn at 3. Who's number 4? You? Why is that white square around him? Did that just come from Dude's proc? It did come from Dude's proc. That's garbage. Okay. Turrets is nimble. Anna, light on their feet. Wait, what did Risu say? Zeph's tough as Y. Turret, okay. I get it. There we go. It's a shape charge from the future. So this is gonna suck. It might not suck that bad. I might be able to force someone up a move. I might be able to do teamwork and can force Zephyr up. Not Zephyr, she's already done. What is this guy's name? Verge. I might be able to move him up in queue and then do like a brain jack. I know it's not called brain jack, but that's what I refer to it as when I make them fight each other. Keep hitting yourself type of thing. But I can't use team up anymore after that. But the bruisers are the biggest problem because the bruisers have a ton of health plus armor. And they all get this. That's kind of a garbage team. This one is not turn dependent. Brainjack is an XCOM 2 thing. Is it really? Reminds me of XCOM EU where the giant sectopods and berserkers had 40 dodge somehow. Oh, that's terrible. You ever heard of the Miss Tourette? She took the gold in figure skating from Bolivia and the 84 winner elected. Oh my god. Yeah, I might want to move up Verge first. Because I do want to do the brain jack. She still gets 2 turns, so let's move here, start working on him.
Get a move on.
What's my shot look like? 80%. 5 is going to be debatable because he still has armor. but I nonetheless want to take the 80. Why in the world did you go all the way over there? Oh no, it's V. V! Shit, it's 11:30 on the nose. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone from V Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do try-hard games, I do RPGs, and tonight we are raising... Oh, I don't know which way to go now. I'm so disoriented. We're raising money for St. Jude Play Live. It's the final week of Play Live season, and we have done an absolutely fantastic job. TM Shaq, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cell. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I was gonna say, can we at least get a couple of defends against these dead cell emotes? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? V, how was your stream? How was your stream? Past bedtime for me too. Yeah, I usually end right at 11:30, and I've been talking too much, which is, you know, shocking to literally no one. Kellen, welcome on in. How are you? All right, do I battle? I think I want to battle madness this man. Diogo, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for joining the raid. No. Let's do... No, don't do the... Wait a minute. Consider... But what if I did do the ones over here? I know tons of people like XCom, so I was looking to see how you feel about it. I'm really liking it so far. It's a lot of brain power. Lot of things I have to think about. Different plan. Let's stupor this man. Brain usage. Oh yeah. The brain juice is serious. It's a raid, welcome, roll carpet, open gates. We just have exclamation point greet. It's fine, Anna. You don't get turns. Kick rocks with your nonsense. That does raise it. So now I might take the 73. Oh god, I'm gonna try with the 73. I'm scared. Close the gates. It's raiders. Oh my god. Can still battle madness someone else. Wait. Oh my god. Mythrock, thank you so much for tipping me off on that. I didn't realize. Is there a surrender for raids? What? No. I understand how I want to use him now. This pleases me. I like this information. You two want to fight each other. Just realize that. What would a surrender even do? Right.
Unleash your frustration.
They weren't expecting that.
Fight each other.
Finding the flank.
I just leave Verge in the back and mind screw everyone. No, that's exactly why I was like, I didn't realize I could do that. I understand your role now. You're gonna sit in the back and just piss everyone off. You like it because I love it. I love it. Who's two? If you're smart, you're gonna stay shrouded. I don't think you're smart though, because I think you're gonna want to take a hit. Who is number 4? You. Because of course it is. So let's see how we do here. The best use for Verge is when he never shoots his gun. Verge is like a joint, tall, lanky, and always messes with my mind. What about if they shoot off their mouth? Oh, well, that's a whole different combo. But yeah, V, I've been enjoying this a great deal. Listen, if you get right here and you can't even break 70, I don't know what you're doing anymore. I'm bitter that that's dashing. Even right here should be okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a shot on him though. But he's stunned for another turn, so that's not the worst thing. When did Godmother get hurt? She didn't get hurt. Godmother is fine. It's Zephyr who got hurt. Zephyr has a scar, and that was last fight. I think it was before you came in. Unless they did damage to her and I missed that memo. Godmother is down half hits. Where, what? Oh, my Lanta, you're right. Well, then we know what we're doing next. I don't know when she got hurt. I know when she got hurt. It's when we breached. They took the shot on her instead of anyone else. It just kind of completely waved over my brain space.
Need a little help? Good thinking.
Yeah, she got hit in the breach. We're Gucci. You legit, like I said, I knew you wouldn't be smart. You was gonna come out to smoke. Bruh. Bruh. Do we think we can one-shot him? I'm leaning yes. I'm leaning yes. And then I'm gonna get into cover again.
Demolishing.
Punch
Target
that
down
man.
for good.
I want this. Could parry. Ooh. But now I'm kind of concerned because I don't want them to both target her. That's my only issue. That's my only issue. I'd rather she go in cover and get the higher defense stat, but then... Timeout. Can I go into cover and then parry? No, I only get one extra move. I answer my own question. I answer my own question. Can't do both. I think I am going to parry. I am going to parry. So next attack is negated. I'm not sure what that plan was. I don't know what the play was. This man is still going to be stunned. What do you subdue for? That's not going to work. I don't want to burn those turns. As much as I hate to do it, I kind of want to kill this man. I kind of want to kill this man. If she lands her hit. Mind you, if she lands her hit. Granted. No. Okay, that's the payload. You could park her next to him and then shoot him. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. But that still doesn't guarantee me a hit. This is the rare case that it does guarantee me a hit.
Drop the hostile.
Damn. Alright. So let's do... It's just him. I can do that. Let's stun him.
Give me your mind.
I think illicit foods has proc the mod settings. That's weird. If it did, I didn't see it. Running Godmother up next to people and shooting them is such my favorite baller move. Yeah, like that's real big. You thought energy. He's gonna move next. Ooh, he's just out of range of Overwatch. And I can guarantee that he can get to her, most likely. But she's gonna parry. So, you know what? You can have your moment. You can have your moment. And we will put you here.
We must advance.
You tried to
I could
kill
treat
her.
my own wound.
Yeah, you're gonna heal yourself. You're back in the mix. We're gonna get you over here, away from stuff. There are normal foods too, not like anything edgy. I don't even see it in here. Like, I don't see it at all.
On the run. Give it your all.
Alright, so now that girl Zephyr's up. New question. I've put up parry. I have parry up. Does parry stay in effect until used, therefore exhausted? Or do I need to use it every single time? Sin, I'm very aware of the time. I already caught wind of the time, but thank you. It ends when your turn begins, so I would have to put it up every time. Ooh, you lucky scamp. Stays up until your next turn or until used, and they opted not to use it on her, which, you know, I can't blame them for. That man is stunned. I might be able to get Godmother in place and get a subdue on this.
Shattering.
That man is disoriented. And she has momentum. Wrong button.
On the
Go ahead and
run.
get her in position. Grab this. Taken care of. Extraction. But what if I want to murder everyone? Have you considered that?
No ammo.
Oh, well, never mind. We're all leaving. We're gonna leave now. But I could subdue people is the problem. What do we think, team? Do I go for the extraction or do I subdue? Do I subdue bomb? Because I could subdue bomb. They keep coming until you escape. Okay, we're leaving. Goodbye, everyone. Wait, why didn't I extract? Oh, it's because it's here. Evac. Deuces. No.
Missed me.
That's 3 people out. I'm probably gonna have to move her and put up another parry. Oh, Zephyr, you're scaring me. Never mind. Atta girl. Deuces. We got the cookies. We're up out of here. Oh, Terminal, you're fine. Your agents still get the evac action even after they take a shot from the evac zone. Nice. Zephyr has all the movement. Listen, she was like, listen, this was cool, great, awesome. I like decking you, but I really must be going. And I like it when I get excellence. Alrighty. Yeah, Zephyr's dope. Zephyr is dope. So we have a chance to get some additional intel on top of the intel we went and pursued. And I like it when you're undeployed. Look at that turnaround. Zephyr came in and was like, listen, y'all had me last time, but we're gonna have to correct that and just knock them out. Your OGs still get the evac action even after they take a shot from the evac zone. So the evac zone is functionally a free move. Oh, we got a bonus. Wait a minute. Let me see here. We gotta do switch art next, unless this hidden one comes through. So we're gonna have to do that. But before we do that, we have to get the hell out of here. So if you liked the stream today, if you enjoyed yourself, call me Mike B. I have suspicion about that name. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way at all. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. We are shutting down, unfortunately. We are shutting down. Never managed to get a perfect rating in this game. Is that above excellent? Because if so, I have goals. I want it. Give it to me. Thanks for streaming. Of course, it's not a problem. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you for pushing the goal past 7,500. I figured that would be the case, Mythrock. I figured that would be exactly it. It's when none of y'all get hurt. Yeah, exactly. Now I have suspicions. Thank you for your donations, your resubs, your new subs, biddies, hosts, all the raids, everything else. I appreciate you. We gotta get the hell out of here. Let's see who's on. Oh, wow, that's useless. Okay. And we know we can't trust that because Twitch is a thing. Twitch is a thing. So let's see who's online. Can we go ahead and get some of those casual commercials real quick? If you haven't already, you can hang out in my Discord, follow me on Twitter. Oh my god. And we're doing this the rest of the week, Cactus. For everyone who's here for XCom Chimera, we will be doing this the rest of the week. So we're going to be back Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you haven't already, follow the Twitter, join the Discord, especially if you want a game and you're not already in the Discord. That makes my life a lot easier. Go ahead and just join us, hang out. If you leave right after you get your game, it won't bother me too terribly much. I understand completely. Discord fatigue is a real thing. I'm on the Rainbow Arcade. We had a lot of raids from them tonight. I am on the Cookout. I am on Live Support Stream Charity Team. And on top of all of that, I am a humble... Hold up, who just did that? What was that? Chortles, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome on in. And I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. We're a humble partner. We're a Logitech affiliate. And the biggest one I push is Dryad Tea. If you go to checkout and do Twisted 10, you will get 10% off your entire order. I adore and love Dryad Tea to pieces. Please, please, please go support them. I think that covers most everything. Let's see who we're going to hang out with. We're going to see who we're going to hang out with. Oh! Easy mode. I know exactly who we're gonna hang out with. Done. Handle. I swear, if you're not... Yes. Yes. We are going straight there. Straight there. We have to go hang out with Pikachulita. We have to do it. Oh, it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. We have to go hang out with Pika. She's playing Sonic Adventure 2, y'all. After that conversation we had earlier, we have to. It's a moral obligation. She's playing Sonic Adventure 2. I hope it's her first time. I hope she hates it but loves the chow. But anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll be back Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'm going to try and convince myself not to play anymore until Friday hits. But until then, have a good rest of your week. Yeah?